Alert! Alert! This is a Cole moment. I repeat, this is a Cole moment.
I looked away for 2 seconds, I'm sorry! One sec! Un momento! Alert! Alert! DJ Crazy Times! What's up, everybody? What's going
It's
on?
time for you to get out of your chair. Have a little
No
piss
way.
like the piss baby you are. Get a snack, hydrate, and do some motherfucking
Don't be like this.
stretches. Someone else will be
Don't
in
be
charge
like
until
this.
you get back.
Don't be
Everyone who's
fucking
in chat, make
broken
sure you do
right
some
now.
pissing and
Hello?
chilling and stretching done as well.
Okay. Okay, I'll be back. I guess. Yeah.
Jukebox. Haha. Anon.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Alright, I guess have fun with all the redeems that I can't even see you guys do. Be right back. Ah! Alright, I'm back. What the hell is happening? How did you guys break it already? What did you do? I'm not mad, but who broke it? I just want to know. Listen, I just got here too. I don't know how you guys managed to break this so fast. It was literally working like 2 seconds before stream. I can't hear any of those either, though. Oh, I accidentally muted Biku. I'm so sorry. Oh my, okay. Okay, that works now. Did you hear that? I heard it. I heard it. I hear that. Was there a funeral for Beth? There was until I got sent away instantly. Okay, what else was broken?
Wow, ow, wow, ow, 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 ow.
That's a double sound. That's not good. Yeah, I'm sorry. That one wasn't supposed to happen, I don't think. Let's try this one more time. Everyone chill out.
Ara.
Okay, that's better. Right? That one's better. Oh my goodness. Those are all very loud. Why are they all so loud? It's like changing them at all doesn't work. Either that or Wizard Disco is very loud. One of these things is happening. Hi everybody, how are you today? We shall test them all. I'm gonna have to reset the break again because I didn't hear that one. This is a fake break. I'm gonna turn off the cooldown real quick.
Fake break.
Thanks.
Hello, you stinky bitch. It's time for you.
Okay, that does work.
Chair. Have a little piss like the piss baby you are. Get a snack, hydrate, and do some motherfucking stretches. Someone else will be in charge until you get back. Everyone else in chat, make sure you get some pissing and shitting and stretching done as well.
Okay, that works. Right? I think that's everything that works. How does it sound on your guys' end? Is it loud?
I know where you hid with that spotty.
Where did I put it, Pip? Giving me Rossetti PTSD? Good. That's what it's supposed to do. Okay, I think we got it to work. It's very quiet on my end, though. Is it loud on your guys' end? Like, is it over the volume of the sounds and stuff? I don't hear metal pipe. Do you guys hear metal pipe? Because I don't hear metal pipe. Metal pipe isn't even a BikuBot redeem, I thought. Oh, was it? Was it a BikuBot redeem? Oh no, is it not in Triggerfire? Let me go check. I might have fucked this up and I might need to add it back again. Please hold. Please hold. Okay. What happened to it? Visceral Zeno, thank you for following. Look at the outpost. We're currently trying to get all of the commands to work. Woo! What about cardboard pipe like this? Hold on, I didn't click the save button. What happened? Because you guys can hear it when I do this, right? That's audible, right? Okay. You guys literally, you came in here and you broke every single one of these instantly. Shame on you. 10 million years dungeon. 10,000 billion trillion years dungeon. Are these ones good though? I'm glad I got it to work finally.
You cannot restrain chat. Be gone. Shart.
Are you all on your your criminal arc now? Okay, there's no reason that metal pipe shouldn't work. Hi, Sid. Because if that sound works, then cardboard pipe should work. All right. Everyone listen.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
I just want to see if metal pipe works. I don't know why metal pipe doesn't work. What happened to it?
Hashtag R70 cardboard pipe.wave.
Oh my goodness. All right, everyone please chill for 2 seconds here. No.
I ate it.
Hi. I never even got to say hi to you guys because you sent me away instantly. Hi Weiss, hi Craig, hi Jess, hi hi Cole, hi Cadenza, hi Grey Beret. I would drink a bot. Anyone else? Hi Dougie. I'm missing anyone? Hi Sid. Okay. I don't know how you guys broke metal pipe at home. I'm gonna fix it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, your sweet Bippy. I'm gonna give you guys your points back because I love you. And then we're gonna come in here. I'm gonna give you your pipe back. I'm gonna give it back. I am gonna increase the limit on that at some point. We're just, what is the word I'm looking for? I wanted to let you guys test it out to do. Maple RR, but why is Trigger Fire broken today? What happened? Hold on. That's everything in Trigger Fire then. Did Trigger Fire lose its connection? Can you guys not break every single fucking thing? Can you give me 2 seconds? What the hell? That's the wrong music. There we go.
No.
Keep the music
Ouch,
quiet.
let's go see.
So you guys hear metal pipe now, right? It's outside. That's definitely the metal pipe redeem right there.
Wee Pippi.
Alright, let me go grab the metal pipe sound. 1 sec. I gotta figure out where I put it. I lost it somewhere. I gotta go find it. I'm not very organized. Oh, did I find it? Oh. Oh. Okay, open. Save. Theoretically, that should work. Yeah. Gaming. How would one do a static sniper emote? You'd have to get one of the long ones, Craig. With, like, better Twitch TV. That would be, like, the game. Either that or you'd have to make separate emotes. Thank you. Alright, you guys happy? I'm gonna turn off Okay, hold on. Did the other ones not work either? So era doesn't work.
Terrible job, Super Short.
Okay, those still work.
That badly.
Does Sukmai work? No, Trigger Fire is just broken. Very cool, very poggers. Let's see if we can fix Trigger Fire.
Superstar. I knew you could do it.
Anyway, so how are you guys today? How was your weekend? Anything cool happen? I know some people got to gold in League Arena. Alright, let me look at my audio sources. Alright, Trigger Fire. What did you do wrong? Don't stop, make it rock. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'm gonna ride till we see the sunlight. What about you, Cole? Hey, mods, can you shout out Cole Kazos? He's got a birthday stream coming. And it would be pretty poggers. That Cole Kazos fucker? Yeah, that fucker. Alright, Trigger Fire might be dead. Maybe that's Trigger Fire's problem. Trigger Fire dead. This man won't shout himself out. You know, for LARPing as an egotistical bastard, you're not doing the egotistical bastard things. How am I supposed to believe in your acting abilities? Now because he's being a sussy baka, I'm going to do the big shout out. But if you guys want to go say hi to Cole for his birthday on Saturday, if you're not already there, it's going to be poggers. I'm going to be over there. I'll shout myself out. I'm going to be over there. It's going to be great. We're gonna play Halo Customs, an SCP lab thing, but like viewer games. Alright, well, Trigger Fire's dead today. Trigger Fire stopped working. No idea what I did wrong. Halo Customs like Duck Hunt? Yeah. You know how long it's been since we've played some of those? I want to play again. We should play again. Yeah. You were already going to show up, Craig. Don't lie to me. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh. Hold on. Okay, let's try one more time.
What in the Reese's peanut butter fuck is going on here?
Is that...
Haha, soak my nuts!
Yes! Okay, that's fixed. Cole, can you refund the maple aras that happened earlier? That would be really cool. Thanks. Thanks, babe. Thanks, babe. Okay, I think everything works. You missed the old Halo Reach? Well, guess what? It's still just as good as it was like 10 years ago. It's Outpost approved. Shit just falls down. Yeah, so there's Garbage Chute, right? And then there's something else. It was like Jump Rope, right? Where like you were the car coming down the ramp.
Alert! Alert! This is a Cole moment. I repeat, this is a Cole moment.
And then you were down here, and then you had to like jump, and like people would like drive like wraiths and shit down here, and like try to like ram you. That was fun. That was great. And then there was Speed Halo, where instead of it was the same thing, except there was a zombie with a gravity hammer, and then try to beat the piss out. That one's hard to stream because it's a little emotion sicknessy. So I don't like putting that one on when people are streaming. I love Infected. They have Infection in Halo Infinite now, but I don't like it because it literally, like, you're like, okay, so you know Halo, right? So you're sitting there and you're in the loading screen. So, like, here's you in your loading screen, right? So you've got one loading screen to get into the game, and then one loading screen to choose the game, right? So then you're sitting and waiting for matchmaking, and then you're loading in to the game, and then you do that, like, sick-ass, like, hello, we're squatted up animation, and then you start, and then you are like, yay, huzzah, I'm shooting zombies, right? And then you die, and you have a loading screen to change teams, and then you play for like 30 more seconds as a zombie, right? Huzzah, right? With your little sword. And then you get another loading screen that says, like, who's at the top of the leaderboards? And then you have another loading screen to, like, load up this animation again, where you're all sitting here telling you what team it's on. And it's like you have, like, 12 rounds of that. And it's like, Harlan. Rock out. What is that one called? What is that map? Okay, so, like, you're in the middle, right? And everyone's, like, standing in the middle here. I think it's called, like, Monkey Jump or something. And then there's, like, a bunch of ramps on either side, and you have zombies driving in cars, like in mongooses. And then they're, like, trying to hit you here, or, like, hop off the vehicle midair and, like, ka-cha, you know? So, it's pretty good. So yeah, if you want to do that, you should show up to Cole's birthday. If I remember what the schedule is, I do believe that viewer games will start and end cap, so it's really good metrics for your homies to play. Jenga, I remember Jenga in Halo 3, that was so good. Spawn and Warthogs and try. You guys remember Halo on Halo? Do you remember where you have the sniper tower? And then there's a giant track that everyone is driving around on. And if they get up to the top, then they get to go into a sniper duel. Ghostbusters was so good. I loved Ghostbusters. There was one of them. I think people have renamed it, but I remember it was called Crazy Asians. Apologize for the 2011 kind of politics of Xbox Live. But that one was always fun because everyone was running like the speed of light. There's also the fucking, do you guys ever play Anakin and the Jedi Kids? You had Anakin with his fucking lightsaber, and it was like all of the Jedi and the stormtroopers like hunting down people. And you had to run around and try not to get killed by Anakin and the stormtroopers. I like that one a lot. Fat Kid was really good too. I liked Fat Kid quite a bit. I loved being a fat kid. I've always loved being a fat kid. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Man, I want to play Halo now. Fuck. I miss custom nights. I just loved playing Infection all the time. Infection's so good, yum yum. So yummy. So yummy good. Anyways, outside of nostalgia baiting the stream today, we're working on this. So I think part of the goal, I'm going to start just by painting a little bit as we're like transitioning into actually getting some work done. But, I think the goal is to try to get this figured out today. So, tangential question, gnat falls into coffee, new cup or scoop out and drink? Scoop out and drink. It's just a gnat. If it doesn't inherently carry disease, I'd just scoop it out. Halo probably like 7 p.m. EST Saturday? Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! I want to know more about SCP's Secret Lab, because that was also something that Cole had mentioned. Sorry, I'm not meaning to like, Cole, I know that you don't like being self-promoted, but I'm also genuinely excited to play stuff. And I want people to show up because I want to play this shit. And it's great when there's a lot of people. Wap, wow, wow, wow. Going all on the floor. I'm trying to think if there's any other fun maps. Did you guys ever do the RP? I want to play SCP. I think it'd be a private server. Probably depending on the amount of people that want to show up. I believe Cole is trying to tell people in advance when the viewer games will be, just so that people can show up for them. I will state that, for the record, in general, it will be your homie friendliest time imaginable. At least for, like, late night shenanigans. So... Okay, but do you guys ever do the Halo RP, like the jail RP? Do you guys remember that? It came over from like Gmod. How much does SCP cost? It's free! It's for free! It's for free! In Halo Reach, by the way, you don't have to buy the whole MCC. We'll just keep it completely in Halo Reach. Because I have a big old master document of shit. We'll keep it in the Reach, and that's only $10 if you haven't got it on sale, and it's on the Xbox Battle Pass. I just shart out my ass. I'm gonna go crazy if you guys haven't seen the fucking Prison RP. Prison RP was awful because as a 14-year-old. No, we can't go to Build-A-Bear, people. We're talking about Halo. As a 14-year-old on the internet on Xbox Live, the jail RP was a weird place. But I remember like CNanners doing it in like Gmod proper. I'm gonna go see if I can find one. I wonder what CNanners is up to nowadays. Is this animated? Where's your prison RP? I feel like it would be so hard to find this shit. Hello! Hi, Dr. Brown! Cops and Runners? Gmod... You know who would know this? Because I don't know if Tiz is the kind of type where you're like, that makes a lot of sense, but Tiz was a Gmod admin back in the days. He's being a father? He had a baby? No way. No friggin' way. It's like the ocean soda of Neander. That would be so funny if that was true.
Step 1, build a prison. Oh.
Yeah, I got this. Alright. I'm yoinking it over.
Oh, what you doing? Step 2, hunt down the prisoners. Simon says take off your scientist clothes.
This is like a whole thing.
Research time. Okay, come on. All right, you're not holding a shiv down in your butt, are you? Come on. That's dangerous. Oh,
I feel like this was, you guys know the Stanford prison experiment, but I feel like we were all running it like 24/7 in the prison RP things.
not so bad. Wait, what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
It was like a constant, like, take off your pants shenanigans.
And I'll do it.
And it was like a whole thing, and you would start in a prison, right? And you would be in the cells, and it would be like someone would be designated the warden, right? And then the warden had to keep people in line. It was like a whole thing. Anyways, that was my first and only RP experience on the internet. So once I started playing D&D, I was wholly unequipped for it. What are RP servers, the main focus was people being police. Do they do in GTA 5? That'd be so funny. But yeah, we were definitely Stanford prison experimenting all over the place. You got a furry follow on Twitter? Do tell. I feel like they don't take the time to make furry bots. It's probably real. You probably have a furry fan. Morgan Freeman. Oh my god, The Hunted. It was so was it Hunted? Or what was it called? But that was the reason that I ended up installing Gmod, was those videos and Prop Hunt. Kids these days don't realize, you know? They don't, because you had to go through, and if you didn't own every single, like, source game, you had to go download all of that and, like, put all the texture files in there, otherwise you were just playing in a sea of pink and black checker squares. You can arrest and drag people around. See, like, why is prison RP? I feel like it was like, here's my hot take of the century. But, like, that's what a lot of kink play is like, right? Is, like, playing around with, like, a scary idea in a fun and safe environment. So what I'm saying is everyone that did, like, unironic, hardcore prison RP is probably, like, into BDSM now. I don't make the rules, I'm sorry. That's my crackpot theory. Didn't the streamies happen yesterday? This weekend was packed. There was the Hololive concert, the VShojo concert, the streamies. I think XQC also did something. I looked up a stream of it and it seemed pretty similar to kink play, like they were role-playing the dude arresting a woman and keeping her. Doesn't it seem like weird, safe for work kink play, right? Because I remember being 14 and getting invited to those, because it would always happen, right? Is that you would be playing like fucking like Speed Halo or something, and then the host would change the map, and then it would be like, oh, now we're playing cops and robbers, hee hee hee. And then suddenly everyone would be taking off their clothes. That was like a real thing that happened. They just never get to fucking... Makes me think of those giant GTA RP servers that have been made a lot, you know? You know? I remember there being a big one, like a couple months ago to a year ago. I remember that happening. People got freaky in there. It's like every single streamer under the sun was doing it for a while. Hypixel, no, not the Minecraft one. For once, I'm glad to have not discovered something that protects. Oh, we can load it up on Saturday. That was always the thing too. I've never run that game on stream just because it gets weird, like basically immediately. Like it really does feel like softcore kink play. No, Hypixel's the fucking Minecraft minigame server. I don't know what the hell you're smoking over there. But, you know, it's not... It was no pixel. See, there's no pixels. There's pixels in Minecraft, see? That's the difference. Is anyone else really sad that what is the word I'm looking for? Is that there's been like no good like standalone prop hunt games? I found out that the newest Call of Duty has prop hunt in it, and it actually looks kind of good. And I'm like, do I buy a $70 Call of Duty game to play prop hunt? Is that the play of the game? Boxbox, who was watching do King Girl. It does sound like something that Boxbox would do, though. I've been watching Boxbox like almost nightly, playing TFT. It seems up his alley. Isn't the TF2 prop hunt okay enough? Yeah, but then I have to play TF2. And once you go down that rabbit hole, you don't quite come out of it. At least you don't come out of it straight. Which, like, I'm already half gay, but, like, I'll be gay in the bar away. I'm of this mindset. Okay, so, like, if I was a game publisher, right? TF2 makes you gay. Okay, let's be honest. Everyone pops out of TF2 a little bit queer. Like, a little bit. Like, maybe not specifically gay, but everyone pops out a little bit queer after TF2. You have a bunch of himbo baras running around creating war crimes. Like, if that isn't tragic yaoi as a genre encapsulated, I don't know what is. You guys didn't play TF2 correctly. The plan to seduce. Did those sounds break now too? I didn't hear a sound. Did you hear a sound? Why does nothing ever work? How could this happen to me? Now I hear it. I guess I have to have the window open to hear it. Do you have big ass yaoi hands? Yeah. Listen, either you come out of it a little bit gay or drawing men in a way that attracts a very gay audience. These yaoi hands. Okay, hold on. Question. What is your favorite TF2 character? Which one? Like out of the playable characters. You can't choose the only girl in the series. But out of the playable ones, which one's your favorite? A lot of scout love. You love femboys. I'm calling it out. These are a bunch of femboy lovers in this chat. You pick the only twink out of a sea of baras. You pick the only twink out of a sea of baras. Yeah, you like cocaine twink. Nerdy Pup's the only person who's not a coward. You seen me talk about Raru? Yeah, but that's like gay in a furry way. Raru is like literally, he's not even, it transcends sexuality. He's got such a slutty waist that it's like no matter what your sexuality is, like you're like, damn. We're watching this now, fine. Fine. Have it your way at BK today. Watch me get fucking bonked for this again. I'll show you the slutty waist after, Jess. It's very slutty. Call of Duty shoot a man.
I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to? Yo, what's up? Do you have any idea who I am? Basically, kind of a big deal. Oh man, that's beautiful. You listening? Okay. Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, I hurt people. Boink! I'm a force of nature. Bonk! If you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. Woo!
I'm gonna be honest. The only experiences I have with TF2. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a little end screen here. Cole, you like brats. That's where you're like, oh man, I like him because he's a little shit. You like fucking bratty femboys. Get out of here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pull up Raru's slutty waist. I guarantee you, this man does not need to be as slutty as he is. I'm about to show you the official in-game art. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Keep it in your pants, nerdy pup. Keep it in your pants. Oh, he's so... Look at him! There was no need for this. I'm so happy they have it, but there was no need for it. This is extraneous to his character design as a noble, tragic king figure. They made him a slut for their own personal desire. Oh my lord. Ooh, my pre-cum in my pants. God damn. God damn. I love the meme Emmett where he says, if you were from where I'm from, you'd be from where I was from. I shit poo in my pants. Oh no. Is that like the lol kerfluffle that happened for 2 seconds? Oh, you mean the Briar one with the grippers? You mean my background here? Grippers! Grippers! Wow! Wowie wow wow. Wow wowie wow. I'm gonna bite Hold on, I have a react that works for you. Hold on. No, hold on. No, this is important. No, this is important. Hold on. No, hold on. This is important.
Yes. Oh my god, bro. Oh! You have no idea how much I... Sorry, okay, I'm normal now. Anyways, reblog. Awesome art. Fave. I'm crazy! You have no idea! Okay, I'm normal again. Cool art.
Here you go. This is my favorite react now for all time.
You should rename the chat box Horny Jail.
I'm gonna put a little bar over. Hold on, I can get a bar. Here, hold on. We'll do some prison RP together. Hold on, I gotta go find a premium vector Where's my freebie vector? Give me a fucking virus, please. Hi, Craig. For the chat. No. There's also Scout going on. We've been pretty horny today. I have a Monopoly get out of free jail card. I'm sorry. I only take Game of Life get out of jail cards. All right. I have the image. Now let me add an image source, and we're gonna call that jail. And then we're gonna grab that. All right, there you guys are. The masses get punished for the sins of the few. I am innocent, then be guilty.
This is a certified hood classic. It's about
oh my god. Hi, Feeny!
Put in the work, put in the hours it takes. What's up?
How are you doing? Till all our egg? What's going on with the eggs today? Oh my. Oh my. Are you ovipositing in my chat? We just put you in horny jail. No, not allowed. Alright, hi Raiders, my name is Rune. If you don't know me, I'm an art streamer and occasionally I do things that aren't art, but right now we're doing art. Except we're not really doing art, we're just chatting about... Here's the scoop, right? If you played TF2 in your developing years, you all popped out a little gay, right? Or like a little queer in some way. Like there's no way to like not pop out like a little queer after you play TF2. I don't care if you got transed, if you got gayed, if you got like asexual, like something happened to you. There's no way that the sheer amount of gay yaoi hands that existed in that medium like kept people from having something happen to them, right? I mean, look at Jerma. Jerma is Scout. It's so true. It's so true. I love the idea that Jerma's Vash now. But if my chat doesn't know who Feeny is, Feeny's a lovely furry streamer who plays a lot of RPGs. And if you like Tikri, Tikri also hangs out with Feeny a lot. So that's where that connection exists. It's our stream polyamory V. So we got like that going on. And then like who knows who's over here? And who knows who's over here? It's good. But yeah. I hope you had fun with Fall of Cybertron. Did I play a demo of that like way back in the day? Hold on. When did this game come out? Oh my god. I played a the multiplayer demo of this game. I'm like 90% sure. Hold on. I remember it was really good. Yeah, I remember it. Oh my god. This was a really fun. I never bought it because I didn't really want to play a whole campaign, but I remember this. It was really fun to switch forums all the time. I am like fully in my mind that this exists. I'm not crazy. I remember it being in high school playing a demo of this. Because remember there's also an Alien demo that nobody remembers either. That had like a multiplayer and I think the whole game got scrapped in a horrible way. Foxmox, thank you for following. I love your name. Look at the outpost. No, I'm... Yes! It was this map! I was so cracked at this! This was so fucking fun. Good game. Combat felt really smooth. You could transform all the time and do all sorts of shit. It was great. Oh my god, what a memory lane trip. Thank you for that. It felt so good to switch from card. It like literally they nailed the most important part, which was just like the transformer part. As a druid main in World of Warcraft, hitting the transform feeling has got to be like the most important thing in the world. They're too cracked. Yeah, that's what happens, right? This is why I don't want to play like old games. I feel like I've activated. Alright, you guys could be free of horny jail now. We stopped being horny and we started thinking about robots. Congratulations! But yeah, if you need to go do your post-stream like Gigapiss, snack break, or anything, I'll take care of your babies for you. What about horny robots? All the people in here that I know that are really into robots are asexual. Or too scared to state their preference. It's one of those two. So there will be no horny robot talking, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is, right? Now I'm only in one jail again. You get double jailed. You kiss boys, don't you? I love that that emote exists. Why would you put all the horny in one spot? Because then you fight over it and you develop like an internal pecking order. Because alphas won't fuck each other, and I know you're all alphas. There's no omegas in chat, otherwise you guys would just, you know? I want my own one. Wow, someone has emote commissions open. I think I could do a boy kisser emote. No, I'm not gonna sell you services. You just came in here. You came to drop off your kids at camp. What about the Sigmas? They don't exist in ABO. Okay, hold on. We're putting you back in horny jail. We're about to talk about this. Okay. So, in ABO, right? In Omegaverse, right? You have alphas, you have betas. I can do a way better brush than this. Hold on. I get a alpha. Yeah. Bonk me all you want. Here, I'll put myself in horny jail. How about that? There you go. Okay, you have alphas, you have betas, and you have omegas. Right? So alphas are like, you know, the humpers, right? And then these are like normies. Right? And then, you know, these are like submissive and breedable babies, right? Okay, right? Easy. Where do Sigmas go? Like, because normally it's like, we're alphas, but different. But like, what would make a Sigma different in the structure of Omegaverse? Like, what's happening there? Sigmas get no bitches. They're the alphas that... They don't smell the pheromones on the omegas, so they're not affected by omega lusting. Sigma nuts! P-Pip, you've been here for like less than an hour and you're already saying bad things. What the hell? Because like that's the whole thing with Sigmas is like alphas are like... This is how the incels think about it, right? Alphas are like pack leaders, right? And then Sigmas are like lone wolves, right? And so if alphas have like a whole gaggle of omegas everywhere, right? So you have like an alpha, and like maybe you have some like betas hanging out, right? Like what's going on with Sigmas? Are they stealing omegas away? Did you like... Are they like beta fuckers? Like what's going on here? Do you see the duck redo? Okay, I did see it, Cole, but it was in the middle of like, I want to say like 40 redeems that happened at once. So if Duck is still around, we can do the doodle. But if she's not around, then we won't do the doodle anymore. Just refund it, and if Duck actually wants it, she can just redeem it. It's good to go. So. Hi, Crouton! Hi, Doug! What did you want for your doodle? Crouton, you gotta help. What are Sigma males in ABO? I feel like you would know this. I don't know why. You just have like the sort of vibe where you would know Omegaverse stuff. Chat at Bep-Pep's funeral? We could do that. I just... Where's the... I do like the idea that they're just alphas that don't get bitches. Alright, we gotta put some sad music on. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. What is good funeral music that you can like pop your pussy to? Can I just search funeral music to pop your pussy to? Funeral music, but it goes hard? Gives the vibe that they know about Sigma males is so mean and you can't say that. Okay, like Crouton's not gonna be offended by that though, right? I have a funeral song playlist and the first one is Wiz Khalifa, See You Again featuring Charlie Puth. Is that good enough for you guys? Welcome to the Black Parade.
If we could have a moment of silence, we will begin lowering the casket. Thank you. Wait. What's the matter? We can't really delay this.
Why is it so quiet?
Stated to play this song while he was being lowered into his grave. Oh, okay, I see. Well, by all means, here.
BRB might have to poke you about art sometime. Yeah, Feeny, have a good break. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I would love to draw to this the whole time. I could not do it. I could not do it. It would kill me. Did you guys know that Jelly knows Bird? Jelly is so connected. There's secret lore everywhere. Like a conspiracy. All about it when I see you again. Oh, this is a small canvas. What the heck? I've been drawing on little itty bitty baby canvases. No wonder it doesn't felt very good. How did Bep die? Is this an open casket funeral? Hold on. I could make a ghost Bep. One sec. When a long day without you, my friend, tell you all about it when I see you again. There we go. Now he's like Obi-Wan in the corner. Died on the street corner? Was he doing street corner shit?
He was killing younglings.
Bep turned into the evil. Oh no. Do we draw this like, okay, instead of a funeral, do we draw this like fucking, you were the chosen one, Bep. You were meant to unite the chat, not destroy it. I hate you.
It's over, Bep. I have the high ground.
I'm a baby. And then Bep Bep is just like, he's a good guy. We had to kill him. We had to kill him. And then he's returned back as like a good Force ghost. When I see you again. About it when I see you again. This is actually just, it's not even a Star Wars reference. Like, Bep Bep's gonna come back, and he's gonna be like an eldritch monster. I'm gonna add some Bep Bep blood. This is not a very good casket. He's like roadkill, kind of. Poor Bep Bep. Gone but not forgotten. I just noticed his ghost. There he is. Younglings has a skill issue. They were 30-on-1 with Anakin and got stomped. No, because they didn't spawn in with their guns. It was a glitch. Or with their lightsabers. It was an inside job. Hi, Zebo! It's like Ronnie. Bep Bep killed his old form. Why is In the End in the funeral playlist? This is a very interesting playlist. This is a better one. He's now Grass Ghost. I love that. Should we put him on like a funeral pyre? Fucking, or does he just go on the compost pile? Grass Ghost is sick type. I think there's only one Pokemon that's Grass
got
Ghost.
high on the fame. He kept on going higher and higher in titles, until a scandal broke out. Dropping to a new low, he ate a whole forest worth of shrooms. To this day, he is still astral projecting high.
Let me add the shrooms. We'll always love you. Where does Peepip go on this art? I gotta draw Chad in here. What do y'all want to look like? I had a feeling today there would also be a funeral. Do any of the OGs remember Maple's funeral? Do you remember when we killed Maple? That was a good time. That was like a 15 whole minute funeral. Hi, Golodot! I sniff you back. I'm headcanoning that people that come in to say hi to chat for the first time, they're Bep Bep's mysterious past. They're like the femme fatales in the corner of the funeral that are like with the umbrella. Hold on, I have the capability to do art. They're out here. This is where the first time chatters are, and they got the umbrella. How are you? I'm doing great. We're drawing funerals. Hi, Tigre. Wow. Tigre, did you come in on Feeney's raid, or did you mysteriously show up afterwards? Woo. I will always love you. It's a terrible day for rain, guys. Do I put Peepip right here with like a Bible? Is Peepip canonically Christian? I had to kill my master. I will always love you. I want to scream at you in DMs when you're free. I have ideas. You can't scream in front of everyone else. Is it too private? I cannot imagine, Tikri, what is so private that we have to talk in DM. Like, you're cool to DM me, by the way, but like, I cannot imagine what you could DM me that is more private than the fact that like you showed me your butthole in the middle of stream. Like, what could be more private than that? Does someone want to do like the "it should have been me, not him" pose? What does that look like? It should have been me, not him. You're being good, thanks. Thank you. Hopefully I'll be 3D soon. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
It's not fair! For free? Da pose? Yeah. Yay. Yay. Still play the sound effect if I should have typed. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I'll never get the JonTron rendition in my head to pay the rent. Wait, which JonTron rendition? Hold on, wait a second. This funeral playlist is trash. Bep Bep Vanquished.
Dibs on the loot.
Show me your art, Golodot! I'm not listening to Justin Bieber in our funeral playlist. It's not happening. Thank you for the follow, Golo! No. Scratch that. Reverse that follow until you show me your art. Meep moo! Hi, Cheese Wedge! Hope you're having a good day. It should have been me, not him. What other death poses can we do? We got Bep Bep right here with the bip bubble. Or pip pip. I get them mixed up a lot. It's like I could still see his face. Where over the rainbow. I'm looking at it while streaming. I'm doing it.
Pride.
Does that mean it's my turn to ghost you after several years? Fuckers. I need to save up points so I can do Bep Bep in the Yamcha crater pose. We just deeply inhaling today. This is a panic attack. Bep Bep's dead. This pose is unbalanced now. This Yugi pose is fucking up the composition. I don't know if I have the strength to fully carve this out as a Renaissance piece. The dreams that you did. Should I draw? Which one of you wants to poke Bep Bep with his stick? Poke. Poke. Why? 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 Thank you. Oh, the Horn Squad again. Clearly, since Bep isn't in the family death pose, it doesn't look right. He's like roadkill, though. I thought all those people in the music video right there were fucking screaming to their death. Wait, that's the song we need to play. All right, after this one, remind me there's a song I want to play. I won't cuck you guys out of the finishing of this song, but... Waiting for the opportunity to capitalize on the death. Okay, so who's gonna be the mysterious femme fatale in the corner? And then we have this person. And then this person's like, it should have been me. And there's the dead one. I think that is a pretty good death sketch. I'm gonna call that gaming. I just want to keep doodling it. It's such a good idea. The song is good, but I have a better one. We get to sit through this together. Poyo! Would anyone like to say a eulogy? I'll take a look at it in a sec, Golodot. Poyo! Poyo, poyo! Poyo, poyo! Congratulations? No, wrong part. I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. And thought that I could live for someone else. Through all the hurt and pain. For me to respect.
Dear chat, we are gathered here today to recognize Bebep as the superior being. May he grow strong and return as our faithful ruler. Thank you.
Gone but not forgotten. We're simply waiting on the diamond and 400 gold to resurrect him.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
No! Don't go to the funeral!
What in the Reese's peanut butter fuck is going on here?
Welcome to the
Was a
funeral,
pillar of this
Goose!
community. He was our voice that pierced the silence of text.
I could turn back time. Now the guilt is all mine. I know, can't forget the pain. Then pride. Okay, how am I gonna set this up? One sec, hold on, I gotta think
He did say some
artistically for a
weird
second.
stuff sometimes though.
All returns to nothing. Tumbling down, tumbling down,
You
tumbling
donate
down.
1 kibble, you're a hero. Donate 9 more and suddenly I'm the villain.
Letting me down, letting me down, letting me down.
Who will let me be parasocial with Rune in TTS form now?
I've lost everything. Everything.
Remember that one time Bebep would recite his B-movie fanfic.
He never got to finish his fanfic.
Stimky.
Don't call him Stinky, he's dead.
It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits.
Don't you know you shit when you die? He shitted too close to the sun.
Remember that time they were sussy amogus?
It all keeps tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
Shitted and farted.
There's an icky line right here. Get the hell out of here. It's so sad. My oops. Welcome to the funeral. All returns to nothing. Let's keep letting me down, letting me down, letting me down. I'm so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. God, but not forgotten. Me down, letting me down, letting me down.
It should have been Rune.
Letting me down, letting me down, letting me down.
We the chat court, find Rune X guilty of the murder of Bip in the first degree. The callous treatment of such a young and pure being by Rune X, who clearly shows no remorse, creating a spectacle with the body of this young soul. Sentencing will commence on September 8, 2024. Until then, Rune X will be held on bail for over 9,000 Dragon D's nuts.
No.
When I first met Bip, I said to my boy Jimmy in the organization, this kid is going places, but it wasn't meant to end this way. Rune X cry.
I'll miss him so much. Hi, Tiz. How are you, babushka? That poor baby. He's going places 6 feet under. It's where he always wanted to be. Thank you all for coming today.
Haha, sook my nuts!
Bep would have loved to sook my nuts.
Plants. That time Bip paid for my bail for Kobold jail. They were real plants, bro. I saw Bip at a grocery store in Los Angeles yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" I was taken aback, and all I could say was huh? But he kept cutting me off and going huh? 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 And closing his hand shut in front of my face. Throw me in with EM, I can't leave EMB.
Oh no!
They killed him. He was my brother, and they killed him. I'll kill them. I'll kill them all.
Good shit, everybody. Good shit. Good funeral. Can I get some F's in the chat? And we'll wrap up this funeral. We'll go get cheesecake. Whew. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for...
We'll speak with Polly. We'll make this right. June, we'll make this right. Can we go get soft tacos later?
Yeah, we can go get soft tacos. They're actually getting served after in the funeral bouquet. It's
roots
what
will
Bep
drink
would have
deep
wanted.
of their blood. Guys, we are a hive species, like bamboos sharing the same root system. What in the sandy heck is going on in here? That was just body 123. 62145, 6214-6579. Remember
Wouldn't you
everyone to
mourn
return
your
on
finger getting
September
caught
8th,
off?
2024 for the sentencing hearing.
Fuck that one up that badly.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna write down September 8th. September 8th trial. Good shit. Wizard duel time. I'm gonna save this. You know, I did recently see a streamer go on trial for crimes against chat.
A. Woo. 56709.
Oh my god. What a little singer. What a little singer. Hold on, I wanted to try something. Do you guys mind if my voice is shitty for a hot second so that we can create something magical together? I wonder if it would work. No, I need to set it up differently. Damn. But I want to see if you could put voice mod on the TTS. You gonna make me stream on Sunday now for crimes against Bep Bep? Cole, are you still awake out there? Can we make an Ace Attorney mod? I want to go on trial. God, what was their name? Oh, 2024. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I got a while. Holy shit. I would have showed up on Sunday, on September 8th, and I would have been like, where is everybody? Like the dingus that I am. Thanks for catching that for me. Sucker. Court moves. It really does, though. I will never receive justice. I will never be. Justice will not happen.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
We love casting spells. By the way, if there's more sound bits, I know people were very excited about Moonbase Alpha guest star. But I do have a website for it. So if we want to make more Moonbase Alpha guest appearances, it's in the BRB right now. But we got it to say Ara Ara last night, me and Mabel did. So, you know, if it's pogorific for you. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. I wish there was a way to, like, actually TTS it. I wonder when Maple will let me remove his Ara Ara. I wonder if that will ever happen. Also, this is a new Mandrake. This one also needs a name. We have to name every single Mandrake that appears in every single piece of Runex media. I want a whole wiki page of them. Where is my... Ara Ara. It can't be P-Pip. There's already P-Pip. You guys can come up with more creative things than that. Come on. Come on.
Hello. My name is Peepip. You killed my brother. Prepare to die.
Oh shit.
Kick cow.
That's the name of the thing right here. We could name it Kiki. Kiki would be cute. Maybe a little bit. I've got all sorts of layers in here. What was I up to? What was I cooking in here? I think I was working on line art. Poopy? You're gonna name a Mandrake Poopy, even though it fits the naming convention. perfectly. You really gotta name one Poopy. For anyone who doesn't know, they have a naming convention. It's 2 onomatopoeic sounds repeated, like single syllable. So you have like bep bep, you got like peep pip, things that sound close. We got cho cho, we could have bow bow. Oh my god, we could have bow bow. Bow bow. Piss piss. Pss, 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 pss. Jeepa. Jeepip. Jeepip. Jeepa. Mau mau.
Wow wow.
Wow wow. Wow wow wee wow. That's a pair of them. There's wow wow and then there's wee wow. Tic Tac? I love Tic Tac too. Oh no, TikTok's a mandrake. Oh no. What do we do about that? Rock cock? Oh god. Did you guys name your dogs this? Why are we like this? None of you should have children. I'm worried about what you would name your kids. Jimmy John's. Does anyone else call Jimmy John's Jim Jams? You want to get a sandwich from Jim Jam? I kind of like Jim Jam for this one. It's right next to a food thing. I named my dog Meatloaf.
One Jim Jam, please.
One Jim Jam, please. Name my dog Maloof. We'll call our morning gym sessions Jim Jams. That's cute. That's cute. What the fuck? That's cute. Den. Dandori issue. We should make the homophobic dog memes with the mandrakes. I know what you are. Those dogs are my favorite thing because it's like in-joke homophobia, and I think it's fun. Because no one can use those memes like and actually mean what's happening, you know? Sorry for coffee cup ASMR. I'm done with my coffee. Slurping at the end there. My love. Oh, that's cute. What is that symbol? What's in front of it? What's happening there? What the hell is that? All right. I want to do red flag, green flag. For people, what they name their dogs and their cats, right? All right, number 1, if it's got a human name. Like they got a dog named Phil. Or they've got a cat named Lois. Red flag or green flag? Jalapeno pupper? Oh, that's so fucking cute! Hi, Mulch! Gray? Okay, this is a beach flag, I got it. Boring? Green? Green flag? Alright. Green flags all around. Okay, what if they name their animal after a food? Like if they name their dog Meatloaf. Or they name their cat, I don't know, like Cracker Jack, Popcorn. I named my cat Greg. So powerful. Mashed potato. Green, but they need therapy. Fair. All right, red or green flag. They name their animal after a popular media character. Here's my cat Zelda. Here's my hold on, I'm trying to think of something. Here's my dog Walter White. Green, but they need nets. Speaking from experience. It's okay, I have a cat named Ryuko from Kill la Kill, so, you know. I fully accept that this is a red flag. Okay, what if they name their animals after biblical characters? You have a dog named Beelzebub. You've got a cat named Azraphel. I feel like I would say most of those are red flags, except for naming like a very cute animal, Lucifer. I think that's like you need meds. BF's cat's named Gabriel. Have a cat named Mordecai. Didn't choose that name. That was his name. He was already 3 years into that name. We're going to change it for him. Here's my cat Yahweh. Okay, what about other mythology? You have a dog named Poseidon. You have a cat named Persephone. I named my cat Angel. What the fuck? Yes, a red flag. A cat named Sun Wukong. They read too many webtoons. I love your responses, Jess. One-eyed pet named Odin. It's pretty good. Okay. Red or green flag. You name your animal based on the name of an animal from a piece of media. So, like, you name your dog Balto, or you name your cat Salem, or, like, any of the Sailor Moon cats. Zeus, get off the table. I had a dog named Zeus growing up. One-winged bird named Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Red if they look like the animal, green if they look nothing like the animal. Like, you have an orange cat named Garfield. Is that a red or a green flag? Getting a lot of red flags on this one. Black cat named Garfield, great. Mother, why was I given this name? You met someone who did that, you think it's funny? Gyobo Masaka Kaniwa! Named no one cat lasagna, that's fine. I thought food was red flag. I forget. I think it was 50-50 on that one. Alright, what other kinds of names we got? What about nonsensical names? You just like a random object. Like you name a dog Fish, or you name a cat like Katana. Here's my cat Circle. I would love that. Oop, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. No! How long has that been happening? I cry. Oh no, it's been happening a while. Shit. I have to redo all of that. Here's my shark Blush. I would put that one as a red flag. Where's the creativity? I knew a dog who named their dog DOG but spelled dog. Here's my dog IKEA. But IKEA furniture is like basic names. Here's my cat Basketball. Okay. Naming your cat after celebrities. Here's my dog LeBron James. Here's my cat Shia LaBeouf. Red flag, massive red. Does it depend on the celebrity? If I said, here's my cat Nicolas Cage, does that change things for you? The flag caught fire. It's so red. Pun name for me. Pun names are red flags. That person's on a watch list. I love that for you. Okay, another question. Whatever animal you have, right? You name it either a sound or the name of the animal in another language. So, like, you name your cat Gato, or you name your dog Perro, or you name your cat, like, Meow Meow, or Mau Mau, which is meow in Egyptian, right? Leonardo DiCaprio? No, that's a red flag for me. I couldn't. That's like trying to dress up a poop with sparkles. Like, you're already naming your cat after a celebrity, and you gone and thrown a dad joke into it? Koshka? Captain Rushkin? That's cute. It's a cute name, but I think it's still a red flag. Does it depend on the language? Like, if people are like really, like, if it's like weeaboo stuff, right? And it's like, oh, you're a massive weeb, you named your cat in Japanese, right? Or like, oh, I'm just really into world history, so I named my dog after the German word for like bark. They named the cat Neko something. I'm gonna name my cat Neko Para. I think we've established that fictional character is also a red flag. So, like, if you name your cat, what is it, like Morgana? Like the cat from what's it called? Everybody get down if you feel me. Blitzkrieg would be a great name for a cat. Yeah, but that is so red flag though. Like, even if you just, because it sounds cool, but like, who the fuck talks about Blitzkrieg outside of the invasion of Poland? Let's be honest here. It's the only reason people know the fucking word. Your cat boy has bought. If you name your cat Graha, I'm putting you on a list. I don't care. You are unhinged. I do not trust you. Okay, hold on. Red or green flag? You name your cat, or cat or dog, right? And it's three separate words. Whether it's like a full name, right? Or it's like, yeah, but like, is that? Do you say the full name every time? Yeah. If they have a cute nickname that goes with it, I'm going to say it's green. But if it's like full name. Naming a pet after a felony? Oh my god. I think that I would literally smooch you on the spot if I came over to your house and I found out your cat was named Arson. We both thought Arson. Okay, what about like super stereotypical names? Like, here's my dog Luna. Like, here's like, or like both sides, right? Like the really girly names and also like the really like here's my dog Ripper. Here's my dog Bloodfang. Okay, I know I said how naming your animal after a fictional like animal person is like a massive red flag, but wouldn't Blythe as a dog name be really good? Here's my dog Blythe. He's a good boy. I feel like that would be weird. Now that I think about it, it still would be weird. But then you'd have to be like, because then you'd also have to go to the vet all the time and be like, here's the long name. And Brutus. Oh my god, Brutus is such a bad name. You can't even name it ironically. There's no way. What else can we add to this thingy to make it seem a little bit more beat up than it is? Woo. After anything else, yeah, no. Okay, here, you want a green flag. There is an artist. Do you guys know who Starscourge April is? I'm gonna pull them up. You might have seen their art before on Twitter. They do some really cool stuff. They're a very good artist. But I went and minimized everything again. Hold on one second. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Okay, here's Starscourge April.
I'm gonna name my next cat Obstruction of Justice.
Oh my god. You can call her Obby. Fucking amazing art. Very cool shit. Look at this fucking polar owl bear. Fucking woo! Did some really cool stuff. But her two cats are named Godskin Duo and Gargoyle. And they're Sphinx cats. And I think that's super based. They have immaculate art. Look at this fucking unicorn, man. Would you say a fucking cat named Godskin Duo is like the best thing ever? Also, I really want this lizard. I'll put my pen right here. The Godskin Duo is the name of one of the cats. Let me see if I can scroll until I can find one of the pictures of her cats. She's also, unfortunately, the artist that got AI arted. She did the concept art for that cool Stegosaurus. That ended up being like AI art in one of the official D&D books. So her got fed directly in. It was really sad. There's Gargoyle. There's Gargoyle. I love Gargoyle. He's great. Gargle. Don't name your animals after sex acts. Someone did a study of it. It's a good cat. Where's Godskin Duo? Godskin Duo, where are you? There's Godskin Duo. Right there. Very white. Oh. So Godskin Duo and Gargoyle. And don't speak Spanish. Thinking mouthwash, go off, damn girl. Someone had mentioned Cumlord in chat. Don't be. I think Sphinxes are cute. They're expensive cats, though. Do you guys know those werewolf cats? Werewolf cat. You know what? The Lycoids, right? Did you guys know that they're actually, like, super fucked up genetically? These are, like, worse than pugs to own in terms of ethics. They're so cool looking, but the reason they look like this is a genetic mutation that's actually incredibly harmful for them. Lycoids. But they just develop like bumps all over them, right? And like pussy mounds everywhere. Like, look at this poor boy. He's just covered in like thingies, like all over them. Naming your pets after wrestling moves. I feel like it's a beige flag. Beige. I think if you name it, like, if anything, it tells me you're autistic. It tells me that wrestling is your special interest. Dwarf legs are also pretty bad, yeah. But yeah, likewise, they're very fucked up. And the issue is, right, is that you can't breed that problem out because the same gene that causes the werewolf look is the same thing that causes all of that going on in their skin, so. Even like with Munchkin cats, that stuff can get fixed. Also, the floppy ears, what is it, Scottish fold ears, are also pretty bad for cats. One of my cats, Mordecai, he's got a cauliflower ear, like you know how wrestlers get, and it's all like crinkled. And like, man, it's just I gotta put him down and clean his ears all the time. Beach flags are also bad, not bad enough to be full. I think that they're beach flags. The way that is it beige or beige? The way that I interpret it is like if you're colorblind, right? Like that, and then red, right? Your colorblindness will like, I don't even know what's a good beige, but like a brownish, right? Like it's in the middle. I think it like depends on the person. It's a green or a red flag, right? Honestly, like 90% of beige flags that I see are like neurodivergent special interest traits. So, isn't that from Ear Trauma? Yeah. We adopted him when he was 3 years old. He got surrendered to the vet because the previous owner couldn't handle the medical costs of his ear. So he's all crumpled. But no, I spent several $1,000s on him in college. It was a lot. I'm very fortunate that I could spend that money on him, but he was an expensive little baby. I confuse specific reds and greens. Very common. Very common. Chihuahuas do well. It's often forgotten they are monsters. A Chihuahua cannot survive in the wild. Baby's too big to give birth and kill mother. I feel like that's not Chihuahuas. I feel like you're confusing that with something else. Because Chihuahuas I thought were herding dogs for a while. Am I crazy on that? Like the show breed is fucked up. But there is like a working breed of Chihuahua. I'm like 90% sure. Chihuahua. I know that bulldogs cannot give birth on their own. All of them are what is it called? C-section babies. I could have sworn that Chihuahua was a working dog for a while. They were food. Love that for them. Because basically all show dogs are fucked up, right? Because if you look at like German Shepherd show versus, they had to retake the dog out of the show breed and rebreed it back into a working line. Because the show line is super fucked. Like, because this slope right here was very desirable for show dogs. So their legs got super fucked. So they had to basically fix them so that they were usable again. We have this, I don't know why, but we like to just shrink legs on dogs. I don't know what it is. But yeah, there's a lot of dogs that are like very fucked up, but they were quite like well-bred, useful dogs at some point. So love it for real. Definitely don't want to put breeders to death. Oh my goodness. But yeah, very, very, very fucked up. So I feel like some other ones. I know I think they're rebreeding pugs for better noses. Pug breeding better nose. I've seen some new pugs out there. They're trying to fix that one. They're trying to increase their snoot a little bit. Not quite as caved in like this. They're working on it. Trying to see if I can see any other working dog. Yeah. They're trying to fix some of this. They're breeding them back in to get retro pugs back. Fixing a lot of things. Borzoi were bred to hunt wolves, and yeah, Borzoi are crazy. I love Borzoi so much. But wolfhounds are scary. Have you seen the Irish wolfhounds? Borzoi were so cute. No, all of the long boys are working dogs. So it's very fucked up that the way they've been used for racing, but it has kept the breed from getting like super fucked over genetically. Irish wolfhounds. Also very, very cool. Look at how big these boys are. They're so shaggy. This theorized that these are... yeah, it's Blythe. They're so big. Look at the big babies. It's theorized they were used to hunt megafauna. So... I wouldn't have a Borzoi in my life. No way I'd have the resources to take care of one. You do have to make sure that you are stimulating working dogs very well. But from what I've heard, because they're sprinters, like Borzoi, wolfhounds, greyhounds, all that kind of stuff, they are quite lazy creatures, and they do conserve a lot of energy. So they will lay around for a while. So, like, greyhounds are surprisingly a very large dog that you can have in an apartment, as long as you are taking it out to sprint every day. And normally, going on walks isn't good. Like, they have to sprint. They gotta go up to max speed. You basically have a cheetah, right? And a cheetah's gonna lay around for 16 hours a day, and then it needs to just fucking go at least once a day. But it means you don't need a lot of active space. Or passive space in your house, but you just need that active space, which in an apartment setting, if you have a dog park close by, you can still get that sprinting going on. I feel like nobody should own a Sheltie. I feel like if you own a herding dog, I love the way Australian Shepherds look. They're so pretty. You can't. I would adopt a greyhound. Like a rescue greyhound, if it wasn't that I had cats. Because they are sight hounds, and they will be activated by catos. It's very not good. Very unpleased. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. Don't die. Hee-hee-hoo-hoo, I'm back. Acha-pa-pa-pa-cha-pa-pa-pa. Acha-pa-pa-cha-pa-pa-pa-pa. Ipa-cha-pa-pa-pa-da-pa. You need the Aussie Shepherd Merle coat with cardigan corgis. Yeah, but corgis are also herding dogs. I'm gonna be honest, I'm also just a big dog lover. I like big dog. I don't want to be shamed out of my big dog love. Because, I already have cats. So I already have something small. There's already something small that can curl up in my lap and be cute. Right? I don't want to also have to take the small thing out to shit twice a day. I'd rather it be a big thing. Bye, Nerdy Pop! Have a good sleep! See you around at 1 in the morning. I thought this was Chug Jug. Chug Chug wrong version. Okay, but Garnet sings this one. That's not bad. I like Garnet. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's look at some fucked up vending machines, why don't we? A sticky note on there is a good idea. I like that. It could be tagged as well. Take me to your Xbox when I'm not today. Anything else fucked up? I think it's just covering it in dust and sand. I do like the idea of a little sticky note on it though. Like, hee hee, something's wrong with it. Could put a sticker like right here. Like, last serviced, yada yada. I guess that makes more sense, like down here or something. Then a little thingy right here to where you can pull it out. We decided this is gonna be like fucking kibble, right? BYO bowl. Version of the set 2 Steven Universe beat on my SoundCloud likes. Ooh. Ooh. I might have heard that actually. Isn't it crazy how many different like songs come back to Steven Universe? I feel like Made of Love was also really popular. Yeah, with Undertale, right? Steven Universe is so connected to video games and music. Because Stronger Than You was like super popular with Undertale, right? And then fucking, and then now it's Chug Jug, right? Is this fucking Kanye? Am I crazy on that? Ooh. Fortunately, yes, it is before we went off the deep end. I remember a lot of people in college liking Kanye, and I often think about them, like, what happened? What happened to their Oshi? What happened? How far we've fallen? It's okay if I DM you something, Rune. Depends. Is it something that you're too scared to show the class? Question mark, question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Is it Tikri's butthole? I wonder if Siba would have it. It's not the Tikri booty. Okay, what is it then? You're being sussy. Sussy baka. Can't trust you. Can't trust you. What's happening? What if we added stickers, but they were emotes of, like, other people that we love that come to stream? That could be kind of cute. That'd be kind of cool. Here's my fear with that, though. Here's my vulnerability fear right now. Is like, what happens if we stop talking to each other? What happens when you make assets with people, and then they're like, haha, goodbye. And you're like, no! Because it feels kind of official to be like, I'm removing your sticker from my BRB screen. And I'd be like, no! That's always the fear. Yesterday, what to me? We're getting a sticker of Peter's. Absolutely. You know that sometimes someone about to commission peeps? All right, hold on. I know which one you're gonna send. You can send that. But I'm about. we're getting full on commissions here again. Holy shit. We're gonna have to maybe do triage here. Cause I know what Sibo wants is not an emote. Maybe we won't get my model soon. I don't want you to feel bad, by the way, Sibo. Me saying this. I'm making funny haha streamer jokes. But I think I got DMs from like 4 people this weekend. With the old Markiplier gif. 3D. I have it in my TOS. I have it that it takes up to 12 weeks for things.
Was that the
So like theoretically I could take the commission and then say fuck off, but I feel bad doing that. Bite of 87. Bite two. Okay, I feel like the smart thing here. If I was the smartest little baby in Smart Little Baby Land, I would take this. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. I'd take this, and I copy that and paste it on top. So then I can color this normally, and then I can overlay it on top, so I don't have to worry about it, because that makes me a smart baby, and then I could change it later. Imagine waiting for a comm couldn't be me. What are you getting? What are you commissioning, Ducky? What did you commission? Unless you're talking about me. You knew what I was when you commissioned me. Traumatized and very slow. I know what you were. Wouldn't be the longest I've waited for a commit. You know what I actually put? I don't know what to do about this, and I feel so bad about it. But if you come here, I put this clause in my TOS before I reopened commissions. But like, I put this in here because there are so many people that just, they don't get their shit. So I have, if for any reason I am unable to start or complete your order in a timely manner, you'll be offered a full refund or other form of remediation work that has not been finished within people's chargeback period will be automatically refunded for your safety. Because there are so many people that are getting fucked over lately. We did get it done. We got some immaculate emotes, I will say, Ducky. And TBH, you also got more than what you asked for. I think we ended up with like 13 or 14 emotes at the end. Just because we had so many good ideas. But yeah, so now it's like, if I haven't, like, if things aren't getting done, I'm just going to charge back you, and then you can redo it to like reset it, you know? But I'm just like, so many people are getting fucked over in that way lately. It scares me. It scares me. Throw, 'cause you wanna sing the words wrong. I just don't know what to do otherwise. New York City. Okay, well, let's carve this in. where it's supposed to go. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Maybe. I got like a few more than you paid for. We had so many good ideas. Plus, you got animated emotes for the price of normal emotes. That was pretty cool, too. I had a good time with your project. Having that sort of thing has primarily come through Scab. I feel like a lot of escrow services do need to exist soon. Like, it's... I understand the mental health thing. I really do. And I know that, like... This is no knock to any artist in the chat, because I know that we've all done it. And I don't shame anyone for it. But there needs to be something that is, like, a form of safety for people. Because it's getting really bad lately, and it's really hard to, like... tell the difference between, like, genuine mistakes and scamming. And it's really just, like, commissions is, like, not a sustainable form of business. Which, like, doesn't help at all. The noted emote sleep deprived deranged energy with me. I like your emotes a lot, Dougie. I know I made them, but normally I hate emotes that I make. So I really... Not that I hate... Like, I hate them after 6 months. I feel like it's really hard to look at your work, like, after 6 months and be like, yeah, I still like that. I feel like that doesn't happen very often. The EP one is still one of my favorites of all time. Forever. Five ever. Oh shit! TV Static finally uploaded their emote that I made for them. Do you guys want to see it? It's really good. You should go sub to TV Static. Cole, can you shout out TV Static? It's TV_static_. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Pulling it up. Pulling it up. Whee. Wappa. Where is it? There it is. Look at this. Look at this emote. How did you summon them to do that? Because I'm powerful. Look at that emote. It's so good. Because they're a TV head and it's the YouTube loading logo. And it's like, they're like, what? Like fucking stun lock, psychic damage. I love it. It's such a good idea. It was only supposed to be static. Like this, right? And I was like, yo, we need to make this animated. It would not be any extra charge. I need this to be animated. It needs to exist that way. I made some other fancy ones too. Like full psychic damage. And then I also deep fried it like 144p. Look at that beautiful 144p. 144pp. But yeah, everyone's been super lovely so far. Oh, and I know a bunch of people in chat have Zandahar hanging around, but I did a Skrunkle for Zandahar. It's my first furry Skrunkle. I'm very happy about it. What a baby! More Skrunks for the Skrunkles. I love Skrunkle. I think my two favorite emote types that I've made recently are both ones that I don't have on Rune, which is the Skrunkle and the Wicked. I need to make my own Wicked at some point. There's a man eating like a work mom. Go work more, not get back more. I'll try to make sure I still have these colors existing on here. There we go. There we go. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, unlock that. Fill this in. I do have another emote slot I could get Wicked. It kind of works for you, though, Ducky. Because you always go, like, nice. And that's, like, a very Wicked feel. Wait, do I do? Yeah, you do that all the time. You go, nice. Nice. I think you got it as a stim from Cole. Or Cole got it as a stim from you. Suffer would fit me better. I don't know, Craig. Do you suffer very often? I just want 8 million emotes. Can we hit partner just so I can have more emotes? It was very nice that they increased the emote amount last year. That was like prime time for artists because suddenly everybody got 5 animated emotes. And then we went up from I think like 5 emotes to 9 emotes and then another 5 follower emotes. So it was like 4, it was 19, it went from 5 emotes to 19 emotes. And then everyone panicked. Any more emote slots? If you streamed more, then I could shout you out more. And then you can have more gift subs. And then it would be poggers. You sussy bucka. Yo, Maple had this amazing idea. And he was like, I wish I streamed more. So we should bully him into streaming more. But you know how, like, on my stream I have it set up that, what is the word I'm looking for? Oh, I lost my train of thought. No. Oh, you know how it's set up so that, when certain people come in, it, like, makes a sound for them, right? Maple wanted it so that, like, when people came in, it would just be like, hi, Maple, like, in the voice of the person that came in. So, like, if I typed in his chat, it'd be like, hi, Maple, right? And then all the people that came in, it would be so cute. I think it would be poggers. Whoa. But then Maple would have to stream. So we'd have to bully him. What do you need, Craig? I don't want people to have to pay for it. I just want the slots. I feel like that's what bit emotes are. Those are the personal slots. I still wanted to move Comfy into a bit emote or off the bit emotes, but too many people spent 1,000 bits to get it, and so I feel bad moving it off now. Hey, Maple and Crew. Yeah, see, it would be great, right? Like all the different people that came in. It's not a high door. No, it's not. I just feel bad changing those more than anything else, you know? I feel like I have to meet with the Bit Council. Tell me your crimes, Bit Council. Dance. We'll do that, and then we'll erase this bit. Like so. We can divulge the lines later. Why does it... I have to get anal with this. I hate zooming. I need it to not leak out. Son of a bitch. That'll work, I suppose. Good enough. Good enough, I say. Good enough, I suppose. Here's my thing. I need to name these layers at some point. Okay, hold on. Craig, what emote do you want, though? What's the perfect one for you? Besides the sniper one. I'm seriously about to buy better Twitch TV Pro. And just do that. And then I could just have all the other emotes that I want running around on those. I don't have a sip? Oh my god, you love using sip. That's like your favorite emote. How the fuck do you not have a sip? What went wrong in your childhood, Craig, that you don't have a sip emote? I'm not gonna lie, I really like making emotes. Emotes are so fun. I feel like my one problem with emote making for like, especially like commissions, right, is that sometimes emote ideas just don't work. You know? And that's like what kills me sometimes. Because it's like, well, I got paid to make a thing and I made the thing, and like maybe the idea wasn't like perfect enough. Oh my god. 2 more slats! Or 3 more, I think. Get them while they're hot. I'm happy for you, Craig. I'm glad that makes you happy. Alright, sip, right? Yeah, I lost count. But yeah, as I was saying about emotes, like sometimes they're difficult just because like it's either like the idea doesn't work or like it's like the character combo doesn't work. Like Craig's perfect because like it's like the panda is super readable, and like honestly there's a lot of pandas to go around. I forget who his name is, but he's got all the panda emotes. We use the slam. I think it's Rue. Yeah, Baru, yeah. But like I know, like for instance, I feel really bad commissioning emotes for Rune. Because she has the design has a really hard time translating into emotes. So normally like if I do commission people, I usually try to like only subject myself to it. But if I do commission people, I'm constantly like just leave the horns out. Just leave the horns out. You don't have to do it. And like one of the number one things that a lot of artists will leave out on Rune is the markings on the head, because they do look kind of like shading. But I'm always like, oh, just don't hurt yourself. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not good. It's not good. Just leave them out. Gradients are super hard. And like sometimes ideas are like really good for certain like characters and channels, and sometimes they just don't work. I think that's why it's good to have like a mascot, right? Like P-Pip is perfect for every idea that doesn't work on Rune. Because like there's this like a really good clarity of shape there, and like delineation between like line art and color. Trust all artists I work with, and it hasn't ended badly yet. Craig is just gifted. Craig's goated with the sauce. No emote bad luck ever. I do want more furries to commission me. I need more examples. Honestly, you know what I actually don't have any examples of? I haven't had like a straight up anime design commission me for emotes yet. I feel like it's because my emotes aren't terribly cute. Hi, Nexie! I'm not gaming, I'm doing art! You can't slander me like this! What the fuck? I wanna do the music today, let it play. I don't move it. This playlist has been popping all day. I'm very pleased with it. I don't like shading mecha forms. I'm gonna call this a mecha. It's not a mecha, but I'm gonna say it is. I hate shading mechas. It's so annoying. It's so cringe. Music. Next, how was capitalism? Did you have a pogorific time with it? Can I give it a handgun? Yeah, you can. But you have to do it. I'm not gonna sit here and edit it. I will make you learn how to use an art program for shitposts. I feel like that's the thing, right? It's like you should at least learn how to use an art program just to make shitposts. Just to be able to drop a pinga of a gun on top of something. I want to switch out my gun emote at some point. I think I want to give Peepip a knife. Work was easy peasy, but I'm eepy peepy. Go to eepy peepy land then. You silly goober. I'm alright. I'm just fine. And you're a two-show. I have to think a little bit about the form, though. I don't want to think about it. Learn how to edit, then shading, then GIF making, and now you're making memes. What is a mecha but a machine a person can crawl inside? Freddy Fazbear is a great popular children's mecha game. See, Cole, you should play Freddy Fazbear. It would be so good. You love mechs. But I just escaped. Oh, did you just wake up? Oh, you're that EP. I see, I see. Never more fun. And now that we're done, I'm gonna show you tonight. Have you seen all the Freddy Fazbear, like, mech suit edits? The animator is so cool. Hold on. Freddy Fazbear. Or is it FNAF Security Breach? Mecha. Someone made FNAF Security Breach into a mecha anime. What the hell does that mean? Does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say that there's like a bunch of TikToks or YouTube shorts of like Gregory is like older and he's piloting Freddy like a mech? I know they exist. I feel like we talked about them the other day. And by the other day I mean like over a month ago. Freddy FNAF Security Breach animations? I'm looking. Cursory. Why are there so many porn? What is this? Why do they just keep recommending to me? What is this? This is like softcore. And it keeps throwing this at me. I don't know why. I hate this. What's going on here? These are some edits. I'm looking. Security breach animation. Gregory older. I found them. Haha. Mech suit time. The animals are leaving. All right. These are so cool. No, this is someone who stole the animation. Who made this originally? I cry. Who made these? Who stole this? Tell me. Show me where it came from. Who made this? Oh my god, did you find it? Oh. I don't know. This is what I... Thanks, Cole. I'm so proud of you. You know the best part is I can see your cursor down here too, which is that's like the mark of an artist-made shitpost. Is when we leave the cursor in there. Hold on, LaProxy. TikTok. LaProxy. We got this. We got this. Hold on, they're right here. Mech suits. Huzzah!
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Thank you, Jess. Well, this person does all this mech suit shit with Freddy, and he's terrifying, and I love him. Look at him go! I want Mech Suit Freddy! They're so cool! I love the way that they draw.
So, tell me, what's it like being fucking blind?
He's like a fucking bag of holding and a fucking what's it called? And a mech suit and everything at the same time. It's great. I love it. It's so good.
Right. Hurry up and find that kid already.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus, you're white.
I love this artist so much. Oh, are you thinking of the hold on, I have it. Me and Maple were talking about it last night. We were thinking about it being a redeem, but we're like a 30-second sound redeem sounds like a lot. Like a lot. Like a little too much. Maybe just enough. Hold on, I got it. I got you. Freddy's. I love it. Tell me that's not the most immaculate vibe. It's easy to see. You wish your girlfriend was hot like me. Shh, don't you wish your girlfriend was freak like me? Did anyone else sing this as like a 9-year-old? You had no idea what it meant? Am I the only one? Okay. I love all of the Freddy Fazbear memes. I love them so much. Someone help me bully Cole into playing Security Breach. I think he would have so much fun with it. Because he's such a shitter when he plays horror games. It's like a game made for shitheads. Like, not people who actually get scared at things, but, like, people who, like to dunk on it, you know? Thank you for the save, Nexie! Cole did say he was sold. Yeah, but, like ADHD sold. You know? Like, there still has to be the push to do it. I remember that clip, Cole. It's so funny. By the way, Nexie, we had a eulogy for Bep Bep. I'm going to court on September 8th, 2024. Might need to take a break and go take a little walkie walk at some point. I got a lot of jittery energy. Oh, I'm a little jitterbug. My brain is jiggling right now. Jiggle, 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 yeah. Wow, wow. I have a thought. 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 It's here. It's here. I have a thought. Unprecedented. Fuck you. People leave. What the hell? What do you mean unprecedented? What do you mean unprecedented? I think good so much. What the hell? What do you mean unprecedented?
We're gathered here today to celebrate Tarun's single thought. The brain cell has worked so hard. An icon.
In the corner eating Doritos. How about them apples? Crunchy ASMR. I can't believe this. Jess is a teenage dirtbag. Making fun of me in the ways that I'm sensitive about. I did lose the thought though. I won't lie. I went too hard for the bit and I genuinely lost it. Whoops. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I can't believe this. I got baited into losing my brain cell. Alright, I gotta think like a substance artist. How many places can I fit just a ridiculous, absolutely unnecessary amount of rust into my prop here? You were making light scratch marks on it while you had the thought? That doesn't help one bit. I genuinely think I was saying I had a thought a lot in the hopes that a thought would come. I think I even just gaslit myself into thinking there was actually a thought there. You had a thought, put that away. Put those thinkers away! Those dogs are thonkin'! Imagine me able to pull all-nighters and not feeling like pee-pee poo-poo the next day. That's a skill issue, Jess. Have insomnia like a normal person. Then you can have the power of God and anime on your side. By the way, I'm like 1000% an Insomniarch again, so like, you know. It'll work out, because, you know, the 24-hour stream I'm hanging out on. So, you know how it is. I think I'm on Insomniarch. It's either now or it's very soon. Either that or I'm just on Migraine Arc. One of those is happening. I won't say which. That's a secret for me. Give me the strength to show up in public and buy a slushie. Oh my god. It would slush everywhere. Slush, 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 slush. Slush, 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 slush. I bet you're a stinky little baby. I bet you're a stinky little baby and you can't do it, Ducky. I don't believe in you. I won't give you the strength. It's mine. Fuck you. I won't give it to you. You can go be slushyless. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. If you folded to resistance here, right now, you were going to fold the moment that anything bad happened on the way out the door. Besides, I don't even know what a slushie is. Is that like a Canadian thing or what? We can be free. There's a pumpkin spice slushie. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so excited! It's all culminating. This whole year has been the Runex taste testing arc. I've been trying so many different drinks. Because every year, I have never tried a pumpkin spice latte at Starbucks. I feel like I'm like a fake white girl. I'm very fake. So this year I was like, I'm done not trying stuff. And so like, I've tried a lot. I tried a Baja Blast for the first time this year. I tried a pink drink for the first time this year. I've done a lot. There are other things I've tried. I've tried an Olipop. I've tried kombucha. There's so many things I have yet to try, but like progress point 1000% is gonna be trying the pumpkin spice latte. Olipop slaps. I did not like it. I think it's because I don't like the taste of fake strawberry, and I tried a strawberry one. I think that was my folly, but I did not like it. I may not be giving it an unbiased shake, but that's where I am right now. Get your mushroom tea away from me. What do you mean mushroom tea? Oh, your kombucha? You know what I really want to try, actually? I want to try the thing that Cadenza is really about. The aloe drink. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that thing. But Excited to try that. Yeah. That's like the best part. Listen, anything that you describe, there's a word for that, but like you could describe anything. Also, I don't like your opinions on food in general, Ducky, so I'm not gonna listen to you. You have historically mid takes on food. What the fuck? Don't you what the fuck me? I'm down with lightly fermented fruit drinks. Nah, you have mid takes. You have mid takes about food. You can't be like, oh, it's lightly fermented mushroom tea. It's like, yeah, you describe anything and it sounds awful, right? Like, you have fucking extracted leaf water, which is like tea, right? And then you have fucking, like, bean juice, right? Which is coffee. You have fucking, like, secretions from bovines. I'm drinking bovine secretion. That's milk, right? Mushrooms are good. Get over it. I'm a fan of warmed bean juice and milk nuts. Me too. You literally said, get that shit away from me. Get your mushroom tea away from me! Ah! Kimchi juice on rice. That sounds really good. Listen, Dougie, for a lady who was a chef for a while, in the most polite and like aware and allied way, your palate is very autistic. There are lots of foods that you can't handle. And that's fine. But it's when you bring the I am a chef and therefore my opinion is objectively correct into it, instead of here is my personal preference. I still remember your stream that you had when you were playing Zomboid and you're like, organ meat is garbage and it's not fit for dogs to eat. And I was like, holy shit, girl. It's not nutritious, you shouldn't eat it. It's like, it's the most nutritious part of the animal. You think of Tyler One screaming, get that shit, but like, that still makes it a negative connotation. Hi, Darkfire! I had deer tongue on charcuterie board once, and it was among the best meat I've ever had. Organs are delicious. They're so good for you, too. There's a reason that, like, predators will eat the organs first. It's literally like the meat that we eat, like, white meat's last. I ate fisheye once. It was not good. Do not recommend unless you like pooping. Oh, popping boga. I think you had pooping. I was like, it goes all the way through your system? That's horrifying. Listen, alright, we eat fish, not fish. I mean, we do, sometimes. Depends on where you live. But we eat chicken placenta all the time, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, very, very North American take on the organ meat. Because the only thing that we really eat over here is chicken skin. You were talking about canned meat, but you did dip into organ meat. And also just like, in general, just kind of judgy attitudes about food. That is best. Hi, Maple! What if I ate deer tongue? Does that mean we shared an indirect kiss? What does that mean, Crouton? I'm not gonna be fucking it was not your job to be judgy about people's nutritional requirements. You cooked food. You are not a nutritionist. And it's not very Clash Conscience to be judging poor people food all the time. People eat what they're able to access. And if it's canned meat, it's canned meat. If anything, it's a skill issue because you can still make nutritious and calorie-dense foods out of canned meat. Just because you are poor doesn't mean you can't be not judgy to poor people. Seen that lady that does the Dollar Tree meal prep? Oh my god, she's so cool! On TikTok, right, Jess? That shit's crazy. I still can't believe it's not even the Dollar Tree anymore. Cannot hear you over the amount of attractive canines I'm consuming. Are you gargling hot dogs right now, Crouton? You're telling me that it's not a mouthwash thing.
Jesus Christ, parasocial! You need to log off! Jesus Christ!
Paparazzi call it parasocial. Parasocial. 2,000 calorie meal with this rock. Okay, I sprinkle like a shaving of uranium on it. Bam. That'll be all the calories. And ironically have an ice cube tray made with hot dog water for what? Crouton. Crouton. Breadcrumb baby girl. What the fuck? What? What? We pause the current discussion here. We pivot to this. Ducky, I shake your hand. Can we judge this one? Because it's not even for sustenance. It's for crimes. What message though? Because you'd have to tell them what you did. Like, right? I do not possess an appropriate emo. Would you like one? I don't like you, get out of my house. Yeah, but how does the water do that? They're just like, man, your water tastes like shit anyways. How many people do you invite to your house that you don't want in your house? Just refuse them water. Babe, the shitty guests are coming. Bring out the grouse cubes. All of them. Cole, you literally invited me over to your house last night. If you put hot dog water ice cubes in my drink, I'm gonna people leave. Huh, Crouton, I wonder why this Pepsi tastes kind of meaty. Yeah, now it's got umami in it. Keep a glass of titty milk to put into the coffee of the guests I don't like. I mean gamer subs flavor. I'm taking psychic damage. I'm taking psychic damage. Only person that's gotten a hot dog water ice cube to date has been my brother's ex-wife. Okay, do you have like a whole tray of ice cubes then? Or do you just have like 2 ice cubes for your brother's ex-wife? I have so many questions. We're gonna evacuate the dance floor. Someone put fucking hot dog water on it. And me accidentally, I started using a pink tray after. Crouton, you warcrimed yourself! Remind me to not piss off. Hold on, I'm a genius. I'm gonna piss off Crouton if we ever meet IRL, so that when I get invited over to her house, and then she's gonna give me the old hot dog water, but then I'm gonna switch the waters and make her drink her own hot dog water. Because it's like a poison pill I know is coming. Made literal coffee ice cubes. That's just like cold brew, right? Right? I'm very concerned right now. I got blue trays for save actual water made from the ocean and pink tray for made from hot dog water warning signs. What if the ocean is a hot dog? You ever think about that, Crouton? If I put my dogs in the ocean, you now have hot dog water from the ocean. You didn't think about this very hard. Evacuate the dance floor. I'm affected by the sound. Stop, this beat is killing me. The DJ will never wow. Bro, if you come over, we're both getting hot dog water ice cubes. I'm taking myself out with you. On a date, right? Ooh. Still think fish tongue-in-cheek are unpleasant, but nutritionally dense. Ducky, where did you work as a chef? You didn't get me this time, Crouton. You work in a very, I can't say American, but I kind of can, because Canada is America light. I feel like I couldn't take you out anywhere. I'd be like, do you want to get sushi? And you'd be like, ew, raw fish? That's horrifying. I couldn't take you out to Korean barbecue because they would serve organ meat and you'd be like, oh god, ugh. Eat the lining of a cow's stomach with me. Sushi is weird. You pay so much for the fish and they deliver it to you raw. Yeah, I like it raw. It's a metaphor for what I'm about to do to you tonight. Choose which meat you grill though, right? Yeah, but I'm not gonna sit here and watch someone fucking pick all the chicken out. I just want the chicken and I won't eat any of the vegetables either. And the rice is bad. And the kimchi is fermented, so I don't want any of that either. I can fix you, is what I'm saying. I fixed Tiz. I fixed him. He had a Minnesota Christian white boy palate with a splash of the tism Okay? And I fixed that shit. We got there. It was like ramping up and like easing into like exposure therapy. This was a man that thought pepper was hot. And now we can actually eat spicy food at like normal restaurants. We've hit the max level for white people, which is level 3 spice at an Indian restaurant. It's good. Dougie worked as a sous chef in a Denny's in Quebec. Hey, don't smack Dougie like that. It was probably a Waffle House. A little classier than a Denny's. Oh, that's why you're snooty. It was French. God, if there's anyone that's fucking snootier about how cuisine is supposed to be made, it's fucking French people. I'm sorry, but the amount of judgment that comes from just eating anything ethnic is crazy. Do you live at the restaurant, Ducky? I can only eat like 2 vegetables. Okay, here's how you guys eat more vegetables, okay? If you can only eat 2 kinds of vegetables, you just stick it in everything. Just everything. Just everything. Just all of it. Just all of it, right? If that's the one that works, right? Get frozen stuff so you can just stick it in any meal. They make these really cool, like, they made it for autistic children, and I still need to try it, but they make this, like, powder that has, like, a full serving of vegetables per teaspoon that you can mix into your food for nutrients. It has a dumb name that I can't Google because it has poor SEO. Simply Enough. This stuff. It's just a powder that goes in. Doesn't taste like anything, right? Big thing too, treat your vegetables like meat. This is the one thing I learned, right? Is if you treat your vegetables like you treat your meat, your vegetables will be appealing to eat. My trick, if people don't want to eat vegetables, is you mix dashi powder in there. You know, like the dashi, like soup stock? It's just pure umami. It doesn't taste like fish, even though it's a fish stock, right? You just mix it in with your vegetables, whether you're steaming them, whether you're grilling them, whether you're sautéing them, whether you're frying them. It just adds umami, and then your brain goes, meat, yum, 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 yum. And it's so smart. Textures freak me out. Oh my god. We're all so sensory. I promise you, like there are ways around the sensory stuff, right? Because, like, you know what I know gets a lot of people, right? Is mushrooms. Do mushrooms get you guys, like, really badly? Right? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. I know mushrooms are a big thing. It's the texture that gets you, right? It's the texture that gets you. There are definitely ways. I have fixed the mushroom problem. I have fixed the mushroom problem with Tiz, okay? I did it. Now he loves mushrooms. It's like one of his favorite things. We always have mushrooms in the house, right? I'm going to fix it with Cole. I promise. I'm going to do it. He also hates the texture of mushroom. When he comes out, I'm going to make him the best mushroom soup he's ever had. And he's going to be like, wow, mushrooms are great. Honestly, you know what changed my opinion on mushrooms? Is one, I got treated to a very fancy dinner with the CEO that my dad worked for. And it was a mac and cheese when I was like 12, and it had truffles on it. And I was like, damn. Because they don't give you a lot of truffle to taste the texture, but you could taste the taste, right? And I was like, damn, mushrooms are good, right? And then you treat mushrooms like meat. Like, I'm telling you, treat all vegetables like meat, but you know how RimWorld has mods that, like, because you used to have like a meat and a vegetable to cook a fine meal in RimWorld, and there were a bunch of mods that made it so that mushrooms counted as like the meat protein, And in my mind, I was like, oh, I wonder if that works IRL. And it does. And that helped so much. Chickpeas drive me up a wall. Do you like hummus, though? Hating tomatoes is very common. Enoki, I haven't tried Enoki's. I have tried Hen of the Woods, which is a Japanese version of Chicken in the Woods. I got it in a like an Oops box once. What is that service that like sends all the Oops vegetables and stuff? Like all the ugly produce. But I got one of those once. Those are great. You know what I have all the time? I have this mushroom powder. I got it at Mushroom Fest last year when I went on a date with Tiz. And that shit fucking slaps. You could just put mushroom powder on everything. And it's like, oh my god. That was so good. Bread isn't crunchy, but toast is. I think she's more thinking of like baguette. Like a fancy bread. But yeah, find one or two vegetables and put it in everything, right? And then just find recipes that fit that thing in there, right? So like in my household, right? Onions are always a go-to. Mushrooms are always a go-to, right? Bell pepper is always a go-to. And those, like, we always just have them in the house. So like if there's a recipe and it needs vegetable inside of it, one of those vegetables will go in there. We can handle spinach when it's like wilted or like mixed into a soup. So I keep a thing of frozen spinach so I can just break off a chunk of it whenever. All the ingredients of pesto as well. So like pesto is always around. It's a good green base, right? We buy the box salad because that's what ADHD allows. And we just mix it with a crap ton of croutons and Parmesan and stuff. But we get like the spring mix that like has all the different herbier ones in there. Cabbage is also a play. We can do that. I know people have sometimes issues with cabbage. I can't stand broccoli. I got that, like anything in that genus. Cauliflower, broccoli, Brussels sprout. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. They taste like skunk to me. So we don't eat those. I wouldn't even know how to prepare them. I wouldn't even know how to do it. I said red pepper is cool. I stopped eating it for texture reasons. What texture? Brussels tastes like farts. They all taste like farts. They all suck donkey doo-doo poo-poo caca. I'll fight anyone on that. Ooh. I think I've got really good color vomit here, but I need to figure out better thing. Grilled Brussels sprouts with a bit of olive oil and salt. I love the texture of Brussels sprouts. I can't get over it. Like it. I got that gene that makes it stinky for me. It's that stupid. You know how it's like some people have the cilantro that tastes like soap, right? I got the broccoli tastes like skunk. Avocado is great. I know avocado is like super dependent on region and stuff. But occasionally, they will go on massive sale when they overproduce because avocados are like seriously like such a temperamental fucking fruit tree. But avocados are a great source of fat. Wholeheartedly recommend the Kato. Lots of ways you can eat it. You can turn it into a guac. You can just mash it up. You can eat it in slices. It's Gucci Gang. Still never have the Kato. Check out this Kato pants grab. Nah, I've had fantastic Brussels sprouts. It's the stank, man. It's why I know I can never be vegan, because they use cauliflower for so many fucking things. I would have to be a black bean girl through and through. I could never have like Colorado cauliflower crust or anything like that. Could not do it, Sam I am. It's a vile thing. I remember the first time I tried it in like kindergarten, I threw up. Tasted like grass, but not a holy bet. Avocado, I think the number one way that people fuck it up is it needs salt. It's so fatty, it needs salt to bring out the flavor. It doesn't have any like acid or anything that like naturally brings the flavor out for it. I think I've come to a realization I might have gotten so fucking burnt out at my job because I constantly argued with my boss and had to control the kitchen when he fucked off. Teehee neurodivergency. This is why so many neurodivergent people aren't employed. They're really good at their jobs, but then they can't handle fucking management structures because we think horizontally and they think vertically. Teehee woohoo. Hee hee ho ho. Hee 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 ho ho ho. I kind of want a food blog. I think it would be fun. I like cooking so much. Hee hoo 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 hoo. Do you guys ever feel like cooking's too much for you? Like you like it, but it's just like following a recipe is too much. And like winging it is too much. And you're like, oh no, I got something wrong. You know what cooking channel like solved that for me? Right? Is Imamu Room. She's a lady, she makes a husbento almost every day. But she just cooks. And it's so nice. And like she just has these little things where she talks to you, right? And the number one thing that I've learned from her, right, is that you don't really need to have a plan every time you go into a kitchen. And that you don't have to like have a recipe. Like the amount of things that she like if you keep watching her, the amount of things that she's just like, I'm gonna make X, and then she throws in whatever it is that she has lying around, right? Whether it's a protein or a vegetable or whatever. Like, she doesn't have recipes. She just knows how to, like, put flavors together. And I feel like if you can get to that point in cooking where you're not following a recipe all the time, and you're just sort of, like, throwing things together to make food, that helps so much. And it's like, if you focus your cooking on that, where you're like just trying to figure things out, it just throws things together and just makes it work. That's what good pussy sounds like. But I love her. I love watching her all the time. She just gets things, and she mixes things together that aren't necessarily supposed to go together. Like, she's Japanese-Canadian, so she often, like, will put cheese on things that were never designed to have cheese on them and things like that. And it released so much of my anxiety about how to do food correctly, right? Like, if you like something on your food, it doesn't have to be correct. You know, like, it doesn't have to follow these things. And it's like, you know, like, fed is best. So, like, whatever it is that you could put in your mouth is good. It's like why I like the concept of girl dinner, too, honestly. Girl dinner is great. I love it. Mamu is my favorite cooking channel. And, like, definitely sometimes things just don't fucking work, right? But, like, if you can learn how to just, like, whip up a pasta sauce in, like, the time it takes you to boil your food. Or boil your noodles. More like it. That kind of stuff helps so much. Planning for those low executive function days, because I know we got a bunch of neurodivergent besties in here. Gotta have game plans for that shit. Woo. There are some weeks I don't cook at all. I just can't fucking do it. Like, I already know I'm gonna go pick up a lasagna at Costco tonight. Because tomorrow I'm going to the dentist, and I'm not gonna be able to eat anything that's anywhere close to cold, or anywhere close to crunchy, and I'm not gonna want to make anything because I'll be so overstimulated by having a bunch of people with their hands in my mouth. I'm just gonna want to eat a fuck ton of lasagna. And it's like, I'll just cook later. A huge fan of this couscous dish I started making because it's like a combo of flavors and a protein. Don't have to follow a recipe, I just need to make the flavors good. Yeah, exactly. I call them garbage dump recipes in my house of just like, here is a base, and you can throw anything on top of it, and it makes it work. So like, garbage dump stir fry. Protein, whatever eggs are in the kitchen, a massive punch of flavor, and whatever vegetables I have laying around in the kitchen. Bam, food, right? Omelets are great garbage dumps. You know, 2 eggs, mix in whatever spices, condiments, you know, cheese, proteins, whatever you got, right? Vegetables, bam, food, right? It's easy peasy. You can't be fucked to make your own, chopping up half an onion with a few cloves of garlic and some salt, basil, and oregano for some store-bought sauce. It will make it taste 100%. See, this is the kind of... I'm rereading to make sure I'm not jumping to conclusions here. It's just like the concept of like, if you can't be fucked to make your own, like... There are so many assumptions there that I disagree with. Cooking is like not a natural skill. It's not a skill that's always passed down, especially along gender lines. And like, I'm fully with you on the idea of like enhancing like canned things to make them taste better, but like... It's just one of those things. I really just don't like judgmentalness in food. I feel like maybe it's because I got to experience so many of the different, like, lines of it, right? Because, like, my family was very wealthy for parts of my childhood, and they were very, very poor for other parts of it. I lived in rural Ohio. I lived in very metropolitan Seattle. I live somewhere in the middle now. Very Midwestern food for a while. I got lucky enough to have my mom pass down cooking to me. I've dated a lot of people who didn't get anything passed down to them. Like, food is such a complicated thing. I have the same feelings about art too, you know? Like, we can talk a lot about in like a critic way of like what makes good art and like what all that kind of stuff, but in general, I find it just to be like a communication thing and like a source of humanity, and so I find it really difficult when people start getting really judgmental about it. What do they eat in the Midwest? Casseroles. Lots of casseroles. If you can turn it into a casserole, it will be turned into a casserole. If you don't know what a casserole is, it's basically like, think of like a lasagna. Like just like a baking sheet full of food that was baked. Maybe not sometimes baked. But basically like a brick of food, almost. So they make casseroles out of everything. All my dishes my mom passed down to me are Italian because she learned them from her sister whose partner was Italian. Oh, that's so sweet. Nutrition break. It's just one of those things. I know when because you guys know when I went to go visit my family for a bit in like May, I think. May, June. But like I brought in a lot of cooking, and I did a lot of cooking for my family while I was out there to like ease the burden for my mom, right? And I remember my Omi, who she grew up in East Berlin. And for anyone who doesn't know what growing up in East Berlin, while the wall was still there, that was like the most impoverished that you could have possibly been in a first world country at that point. Like they were dire situations. And it almost kind of broke my heart to feel like how judgmental she was about what her food was like based on like the way that I cooked as well, right? Because like, it's, having the experience and the ability to have like a bunch of different ingredients that like being in like a wealthy West Coast city has afforded me, and the ability to like play around with those things, right? And like her stuff was like simple sauces and stuff, and like it was really nice because she got to teach me how to like make pasta noodles, which I've never handmade pasta before. But it was just like a really saddening experience. I don't know. But food teaches so much culturally. It's one of those great human things. And I get really mad when people get all weird about it. Which is probably why I harp on Ducky so much. Ooh. Food is good. You're so right, Ducky. I was entirely self-taught. Mom passed away before she could teach me anything, and Dad didn't know how to make food. Yeah. And, like, I feel like that's, like, very common for people who were raised as men to also just, like, even if you did have a mother around, it's not a skill that was designed for, like, it is not culturally expected for you to have that passed down for you. And, like, the sheer amount of shame and anxiety. I cannot tell you how many partners I have tried to cook food with and realizing just how they had absolutely no skills. And it created so much fear about not having those skills and, like, being viewed as, like, incompetent, you know? Was, like, terrifying as a prospect for them. And it's, like, just, like, a thing to fight, like, every single day, you know? Bye, Cadenza! You have an errand to run. You gotta go get food? About a week ago. But yeah, I have to watch myself. I'm not the best teacher in the world for a lot of things, so I have to watch myself. Especially because it's really hard to teach people in an environment where we're also trying to, like, produce something to eat. I think it's important to separate, at least for me, I need to separate that kind of time. It's the same reason I can't play League of Legends with people that, like, are new. Unless I'm, like, in an environment where, like, that's, like, the only goal is to teach them how to play. I can't do things and teach things at the same time. But, like, I'm super about passing down those kinds of skills and stuff. As much as I jokingly harp on people for doing weird things with flavor profiles anyone can learn, yeah, I think part of it also, too, is sometimes I harp on you about the flavor profile things because it's like, they're very ethnic flavor profiles. And I feel like sometimes the consciousness on that isn't quite there for you. And I get a little whacked about it. Which, like, I don't judge you for not having that experience living in rural Canada, but, like, because I know I certainly didn't have that experience until I moved into a ethnic, very large city. But also just something to keep in mind, you know? You're talking like I haven't ate anything that's not French or whatever Ice Texas is? No, I get it. But, like... One sec, hold on. Before I lose this thought. Okay. Nexie, you're not gonna switch us over to the cheese vault conversation, are you? We're not gonna talk about the cheese vaults, right? Okay, like here, Ducky, here's an example, right? You, for instance, you calling canned meat not nutritionally important, right? And like people can do better, and that it's generally like just like a bad thing, and you're making an objective bad choice when you choose to eat canned meat, right? Spam is very culturally important to Hawaiian people, right? Which is a canned meat, right? Corned beef is very important to a lot of Midwestern and Southern people. It's a big part of that culture, right? Sardine cans are also very important, and there could be lots of very nutritionally healthy things going on in there, right? Like watching Food Wars because of this conversation. I've only watched 2 episodes of that. Or I think I've watched the first episode twice. And I watched someone gasm, but I never watched him go to school. What do you mean you don't know about the cheese vaults, Nexie? You don't know about the cheese vaults? I said nutritionally it tends to be lacking. Okay, but you stating something in a vacuum, right? And saying, I don't, like, you shouldn't eat this stuff because it is nutritionally lacking implies both that is the only merit in which things are to be judged, and it has been judged poorly. See what you're missing, duckies need to eat the can too. It's like 4 weeks worth of iron. No, it's not! You fucking misinformation bitch! It's made of aluminum! It doesn't have any iron in it! Nexie's fucking psyop. Get out of here. Don't eat metal. It may be culturally important to some people, but don't eat metal. All the fucking people that are eating silver right now and dying and turning blue. You are already eating the metal as fuck. You eat super good and the horny factor turns down over time. I just can't sit through anime.
May chaos take the world.
May chaos take the world. Okay, hold on. Cheese vaults. I wanna loop back to cheese vaults, okay? There is so much cheese in America. Dougie just typed it. Long short of the cheese vaults basically needed a way to regulate the dairy market, so they made an massive excess to keep it cheap. Are you explaining my cultural powers here? Are you Canadian-splaining my American heritage right now? What the fuck? I'm kidding. I'm being sassy. Maybe. Okay, yeah. But basically, it was regulatory of the market. So basically, what happens in America, right, is whenever we have a wee bit of a market crash, and the price of the price of farming goods goes too low to sustain the farmers, what happens is basically either A, the government will buy the excess, right? And that's how, like, school lunch programs get made, is the government buys the excess milk and shit. That's why milk is the thing that gets served in U.S. school lunches and public schools, is because of buying that shit, right? Or they pay them not to make stuff, right? So they'll actually pay farmers to not make the amount that they could. So in terms of milk, we've done the former. And the government had a lot of fucking milk to get through, and so what they do is make cheese. And then that cheese sits in the cheese vaults, which is a massive underground, temperature-controlled area that slowly releases cheese. And then what happens is that cheese eventually it's mostly cheddar. And then what happens, if you guys have ever had Velveeta, that is, it's like a cheese byproduct. That's actually cheese from the cheese vaults that has been reprocessed into another cheese product to increase the shelf life, which is why it's just like, or like Cheese Whiz or anything like that. Those are all like cheese vault products. Got chalky milk in Canadian schools, but it was single-serve bags because the government needed to know they hate you early on. Fucking beiged milk, man. Cheese is yucky, except sometimes mozzarella and white cheddar. Did you know that the taste between white cheddar and yellow cheddar is functionally insignificant? You're just being racist towards cheese. I thought Americans just fucking loved weirdly processed cheese. No, it's just very, very cheap. I want this to be processed in your brains. Almost every single culturally significant food to a culture is a byproduct of the resources available to poor people. Basically, all of the fine dining that exists is what is available to poor people like 200 years ago. And the food that we eat now as poor people will be culturally significant as fine dining in the next 100 years. Like eating rocks. No, actually, that's a rich person thing. Yeah, like lobsters is one of those things, right? Lobsters is considered a fine dining. It used to be fed to prisons. It became very culturally, like, important for rich people once it became something that came off the coast in refrigerated trains that were able to make it into mainland, right? So, like, lobster is still continually pretty cheap on, like, Maine, like the coast of Maine and stuff, right? But, you know, when you go inland, right? Or, like, let's think. Mac and cheese, right, is, I think, something that a lot of people have judgy feelings as poor food, right? And that was something that was invented by one of the slaves of Martha Stewart. Not Martha Stewart. Martha Washington. Martha Stewart does not own slaves. Snoop Dogg is a free man. Martha Washington. So mac and cheese is actually like a distinctly American dish, which is kind of interesting, right? Or like General Tso's chicken. A lot of the, like, what people say is inauthentic Chinese food is actually just authentic Chinese American food, right? That was with the resources they had available when they came over to America, right? Which is why it, you know, it tastes the way that it does. And isn't like authentic like Szechuan food or something like that, right? Isn't eating rocks street food? It's like some sort of like, it's like a fake PR thing, but I do actually want to eat rocks. The significance of corn as a capitalism thing? Yes. But again, it's a poor people thing, right? So like corn syrup is like if we shift away from corn being a way that we produce like sugar and stuff, right? Potatoes and tomatoes also are like a big thing. Like potatoes used to be a very big poor person crop. Like the what is it, like, was it French or English? Someone had to convince, basically a king had to convince his poor population to actually adopt potatoes by planting them in the royal garden, and then paying off guards who were protecting the potatoes to let people slide in order to steal the potatoes to grow them. Do not shove corn into things. I'm gonna shove corn right in my pussy. Right in it. Mac and cheese is English, I think? No, Jess, it's not English. It was invented. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the lore of mac and cheese. It blew my mind when I figured it out. Mac and cheese. I just typed in the word lore. Let me type the word history, because we're not in a fucking video game. I'm reading. Hold on. I'll make sure I'm not dispelling misinformation. This doesn't seem correct. I'm looking. I'm looking. Hold on. I'm looking. 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 Okay, it looks like the bechamel sauce version of mac and cheese is from Northern Europe. And then the version of mixing heavy cream and butter and melting cheese into tenderly boiled pasta is American. God damn it. Very interesting. But yeah, Thomas Jefferson brought it over, passed it over. Do-do-do. Macaroni pie. Oh my god, Canada's first appearance of macaroni and cheese is a fucking pie. Holy crap. You might not love nobody. Hi, Starlight. We're looking at mac and cheese. Poker face. She don't love nobody. It's called KD. What the fuck? What the hell? That's almost as fucked up as Duck Duck Grey Duck. Oh, craft dinner? Some people haven't had a very fancy mac and cheese and it shows. Listen, cheese and sauce is always good. It's never wrong. Y'all, my brain is goo. We talk about something silly. Mac and cheese. I'm gonna make mac and cheese salad, Starlight, and you're gonna eat it. Macaroni salad. Wait, Americans don't get Kraft Dinner? We just don't call it Kraft Dinner. Hi, Cretains! The thing is, right, is that Kraft has a lot of products, so if you said Kraft Dinner, would be like, which fucking one are you talking about? Hello! Hi, Dragon Fries! I'm gonna try to pull up all the different fucking Kraft foods there are. Don't give me your fucking Kraft Dinner boxes. No, I don't want to do an AI-powered boost. Yeah, it's just called Kraft Mac and Cheese everywhere else. It's called cheesy pasta in the United Kingdom. God fucking damn it. Kraft Dinner and maple syrup is great. What? That sounds good. It does have different ingredients because we're not as regulated. Yeah. Alright. This music got decidedly not... Oh my god, we almost finished the playlist. What are we gonna listen to next? Do I just loop my hyperfixation song? Wow, wow. Is there maple powder? Wow. Horns gilded. I'm so fucking sparkly. That's the thing with like, when people punch down, like, when people talk about American food and how shitty it is, I really do think it's a punch down. Because you're literally just blaming an entire population of gaslit people about their food. And it's like, it's not our fucking choice, man. All this shit is awful. Everyone's like, oh, it's all full of high fructose corn syrup. It's like, we have a fucking tariff on sugar. Real sugar is very expensive here. Like cane sugar and shit. You do the quickest lurk in history since I'm only be comfy in your bed. Have fun! Be comfy! Canadians can't talk shit because they got poutine. It literally, you're eating poo. Poutine. Poo, 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 poo. You literally are eating something called poo. You're eating poo! It's in the name! You can't tell me that eating poo is cool. You guys won't let me eat rocks, but you eat poo. You'd eat poop too if it tasted that good? That's like rabbit propaganda. What is this rabbit propaganda? Yeah, okay, so then it's diarrhea. Messy poo. I'm not gonna get gaslit by Canadians. I'm not eating poo. We always had pee-pee food and this has gotten worse. I lived out of the US for a while and got super sick coming back. Yeah, I hear that a lot for Europeans and stuff. It's okay, we're just gonna build, what is it called? We're gonna build co-ops and we're gonna grow our own food and it's gonna be fine. Copium, 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 copium. I'm gonna throw you, Rune, and you're small. You're gonna go real far. Am I gonna go far, kid? Am I gonna go far, kid? Late stage capitalism. We're not even late stage anymore. We're like fucking neo-feudalism. It's crazy. Never had a chance. No Wanna go fuck it. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Hit 'em right between the eyes. I fed the little guy in the corner a cherry tomato. Hold on, I got this.
Nom 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 tomato.
I'm gaming, I'm pogging. Can I carry around a sword? Let me walk around. You literally can't even walk straight on a good day. We're not giving you a claymore to drag around.
Testing the new creature, ha 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 ha. Lemon. Punch.
Just because she's a lesbian doesn't mean she gets to be a sword lesbian. She can't carry a laundry basket without almost killing herself. I'm not gonna give her the equivalent of a giant pair of scissors. What if you fall on your sword? No one even knew it was really only you. So dance, fuckle dance. Never had a chance. You can give her half a scissor, she won't lose her way. Yeah, but she doesn't have the incredibly skimpy sailor outfit. That's like the other half you need. Up the night, hit 'em right between the eyes. You couldn't fucking pay me to wear that? Coward. The cozy to lewd tuber is a pipeline. You must conform. Alright, now I just want to listen to fucking rock. Want a good shit in here? This looks good. This looks like a good playlist. In the best way. Why would you have scars near your boobs, Ducky? You're trying to grow boobs, not get rid of them. What the heck? Take some fries, put a gravy of choice. I'm not eating poo, dragon fries. I'm not doing it. Canadians be my guy. What kind of poutine do I order? I got Quebec Classic Beef Sweet Heat Western. The fuck is Western poutine? Pucelle. Alright, I'm gonna pause here. Ducky, you gotta stop with the judgment on the food. It's not poutine if it's not classic. What have we been talking about? The girl's taking damage over years. Bitch, I know it. I tell you what, if cis women didn't show off their if the requirement to show off your body was that there was no damage, like no one would be naked. Or partly naked or whatever. Western has barbecue sauce. Okay, what kind of barbecue sauce though? becomes a different dish, you colloquially know what the fuck it is. Don't be like that. Don't use this fucking technicality shit. You're the same kind of person that's gonna be like, oh my god, a grilled cheese with ham on it's technically a melt, not a grilled cheese. Rah! You know? It's like, we all know what you mean. A cheesy melted sandwich. Like, yes, you're correct, but it doesn't do anything to the conversation besides making a judgment. Technically, a melt fuckers are dire. They can kiss my melted ass. It's like the people are like, that's not a pizza, that's a flatbread with marinara cheese and pepperoni on top. I'm saying you gotta get over it. You gotta show your you gotta fucking leg spread pussy facing the world energy. I know way less about what you're talking about if you call something a melt. Yeah, just melted anything. Have fun with your poutine, cretins! I guess technically it's not poutine, because you're getting Western. That makes it Texas poutine, which is different. Cowboy caviar, that's different though. Like genuinely, that's way different. Because cowboy caviar is like beans and corn and that's not poutine. Not even close. Haha tootie. Haha tootie. Haha tootie. Okay, what else is lines that define shit? Cowboy chili is amazing. All chili is amazing. Chili is so good. So good! Yum yum! They named it to be Winstagram world lingo. No, it's not for Instagram girls. That's just how Texas is. Everything in Texas needs its own version. It's like a really big thing for them. Cowboys get a lot of foods. Yeah, they're hungry. They're big working men on Ram Ranch. They need a lot of food. Spa water? Don't you mean gamer girl bathwater? And you're too late. You give love a bad name. Need a lot of sustenance to take on 18 naked cowboys out in the yard with their cocks out. What kind of water from the vending machine? I believe the lore is that it's now hot dog water. Because fuck you. Chocobo Ranch. Oh my. Cowboys? Is that a Final Fantasy reference? Dude, I've been trolling Tiz so much. Because every time we see a moon in like a show or a movie or like a game or anything, he's like, oh yeah, everyone's into moons lately ever since Final Fantasy did it. And I'm like, do you So now whenever we see the real ass moon, I go, is that a Final Fantasy reference? He gets so mad about it. It's like, we did the moon. I'm like, no, even Gillian did the moon first. Fuck off. Eggman peed on the moon first before Endwalker did its crap. Majora's Mask was a Final Fantasy reference. Me walking up to the vending machine high as fuck on space shrooms. Can I get Can I get my Kickel bar boneless? The damage is done, shot through the heart, and you're too late, darling. You gave love a bad name. I play my part, and you play your game, darling. You give love a bad name. Give love. I got a boneless water. No, all I can give you is hot dog water. And no to blame. You give love a bad name. Play my part and you played your game. You give love. I choose death like the hit anime Ace Attorney. A bad name. Play my part and I play your game. There was a Lego Rockstar. I wasn't rich enough to have fucking Rock Band. Fucking Smedge. I feel like I have all this beautiful color vomit everywhere, but I need to make it like real. We have to do some fundamental tricky business. Tricky bullshit. To make a citizen out of you. Because they sleep with a gun and keep an eye on your son. Where can watch all the things you do. Because the drug never worked, they're gonna give you a smirk. Cause they got methods of keeping you clean. They're gonna rip out your head, your aspirations to shreds. Another cog in the murder machine. Dude, I just got the living shit out of me. Sorry, I had a little bit of an emo moment there. They'll leave you alone, but not me. We're gonna fit in much, kid. What you got under your shirt will help them pay for the things that they did. They can get less as long as someone will bleed. So tuck in your clothes, I'll strike a violent pose. I saw a horrible rhythm game the other day on someone else's stream. It was just a clapping game. You just had to clap in time. It was the worst thing possible. It was great, 10 out of 10. Have Go Blast music. Enjoy your color vomit. Wow, I can't believe you would insult my art like that. Have a good time. Dog in your clothes, I'll strike a violent pose. With me and leave you alone, but not me. Living shit out of me. Naked killers. I'm not gonna dignify that with a retort. You just did! have a good time. Teenagers burning living shit out of me. They can get less as long as someone will bleed. did this part, out of everything, why did this get so pixeled? What happened? Undignifies your retort. No, I need that. It's mine. I wonder if it's because I erased it weird. His mom has got it going on. Isn't saying not signify with a retort. That's what I'm saying. I've bullied Ducky enough today, though. We're gonna let her go. Alright, who else wants to be bullied? Let's do it. After school. By the by the pool. Ooh woo. Bunch of people fucking coming up to the plate, huh? What's up with them apples? Why is it whenever I say, let me do something bad to chat, it's always you three that show up? Very sussus among us of you. So long that you can't you see. You know, you could pay people for that. Like, you don't have to sit around in a Twitch chat and wait. It'd probably be a lot faster. But you're alone. Please, I go to work, they pay me. What do you mean? Why did everything get so JPEG'd? What happened to this? I walked out, your mom could use a guy like me. Stacy's mom is going on. For so long. What other kind of color can we get with this? I'm not terribly happy with the one that has been chosen so far. Pink would be cute, but that's pretty... Is having pink trees weeaboo-ish nowadays? I feel like that's pretty weeb. It's a little. It's a little. Girl, for me, might be wrong. Oh, well. It's a tad. It's a tad. I just want it to feel a little alien. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. The thumbnail has it red. It's this one. But honestly, these are all sort of combined at this point. I feel like pools... Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Cherry Blossom ain't weeb, they're just trees. You cannot look at me with a straight face, Crouton, and say that's not weeb. Could say better if I stayed so long. And good night. And good night. I think it changes when I add the background. Le background. If it's weaving pink, okay, but like if it's not cherry blossom tree, it's just like pink leaves. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay. Good night. I'm looking for a clear delineation of values from the front and the back here. Is it an add glow or is it like a hard light? Hello, Kitter. What are you up to? I love backgrounds. I've always loved painting backgrounds. I love this for me. That feels pretty delineated. It's like a math problem. Thank you for the save, Craig. Seemingly unnatural color in there, like purple, would help distinguish it. But I don't want it to feel like Alien for the sake of Alien. I want it to feel different, but not like... I feel like I need a good IRL reference. Trees with different color leaves. Because, like, I mean, like, the play could always be to just add... What is the word I'm looking for? Add, like, flowers in there. But every piece needs to be a world building. Oh, stretchy. Hold on. I'm gonna stand up. That will be my stretch. Because I've been sitting on my leg, very gay-like. And my leg is asleep. Woo! Does anybody like this song? I've never heard it. I'm gonna skip it if no one else has heard it. I don't know this one. Do I not remember this one? No. It's me, my people. Hi, Maple. Hi, Maple. What makes sense in a desert environment?
Ara ara.
Jess, why do you do this to my poor boy? Ooh, that color's interesting. I guess we shouldn't be looking at desert trees. We should be looking at tundra trees, which I know there's not a lot of trees in the tundra, but that's where we're pulling a lot of the colors right now. They really are just big old splats of green, aren't they? Okay, let's fully commit. Let's fully commit. Change the animal I have become. I just need it to also be dark enough. I think it's part of it. It's sort of framing here. Somebody hitting me through this nightmare. Weird champ. What in the Sam hell? Management of layers is cringe and I hate it. I'll work on it later. Trees are poop. Somebody break me from this nightmare. Are you guys speaking French in here? Don't you know the channel is moderated in English? For shame. Okay, hold on. I kind of want it to be this, like... Yeah, like that green color. I feel like that was one of the references over here. There's something about this that made everything sort of work. Which implies, like, very thick atmosphere. Which I like. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Wait, what time is it? Wait, what time is it? Oh god, it's 6:30. I'm gonna do fromage. Ban. Ban. Get out of here. We can't speak of eggs. Alright, hold on. I have to go to the store today. I have to go to the store. So I need to make sure that I'm getting out of here fast enough. Mama. Did we win today, Rune? I think we did. How are we feeling, chat? I feel like we had amazing conversations. I feel like we tried all the new redeems. They all broke. And then we fixed them all. That was pretty poggers. We listened to good music. We got a pretty good amount of progress done. I would say it was a pretty good stream. I love that for you, Maple. Okay, I want to add one more closing thought here. Face up, it gives you hell, up, it gives you hell. I'm just testing a thought here. One sec. See what dappled light looks like. I'm kind of already dappling. Just want to see if it's going to work. Very dark right now. Yeah. This is spooky. This is like a haunted refrigerator. Ooh. Spoopy. Yeah. We'll play with that later. Closing thought? No, you're my thought. Alright. You guys ready to head out of here? We all got places to go, people to see. I have to see God to atone for my crimes of killing Bep Bep. Where are we gonna go, folks? Where are we gonna go today? I'm being recommended a person and their Twitch thing is just Skibidi Toilet. Which is pretty good.
Sometimes I can still hear Bebep calling you a bitch.
I can too, Peep-Pip. You're going downtown? Yeah. Who's online? Yeah. Oh my god, TV's playing Quake. Ow. 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 You guys wanna go say hi to Static? Hello. Okay. I can't type the raid thing in. All right. We know this person. Curse message ideas go. What can we do? Hide my crimes from God. You can't hide them. I saw them the whole time. Let's see. We killed Bep Bep. Talked a lot about food. We talked... Oh, we had another really interesting conversation earlier. Talked about things being Final Fantasy references. What was the thing we talked about earlier? Fuck. Hold on. We're... Oh, hold on. I got one. We're here for funeral after party. We got this. Hold on. I'll get there. There we go. Woo! Invitation to rune sentencing on... Yeah, throw that one in. All right. I'll see you guys. I'll see you on Thursday. Goodbye!